Ba-boom! Hello everybody and welcome this fine day as we play some more Rimworld. Yes! We left things off in a panic. A true, utter panic. We landed here in this beautiful little hovel in the mountains. We have an extreme break risk. Yeah, everybody is emotionally distraught because it was cold. Very cold. But at the very least, we've got more plates to expand the ship, which is what we wanted. We need to try to stabilize and get ourselves in a good position. And then hopefully, we're going to go to this ancient stockpile and get even more ship parts. It's going to be fantastic. With that, we're going to expand a little bit here. Is my plan. It's gonna be a little twofold. I'm kind of tired of doing this routine with the stockpile and the butchering table. So an actual proper butchering table and like a little room here with like another door will be perfect. We need a bigger room for better mechs is the idea. This will kind of become the mech room. And that will be kind of the idea. As for expansion for sleeping quarters, I don't think I'll change what I have at the moment. We do have some golden beds I might end up selling or something of the like. We'll find out. During the intro, all I did was like dumping thing. The thing I normally do always when we land, pretty much. No one needs to see that. But I did a little bit of that. Planted some crops, of course, got all things sorted. Still planting Devil Strand, even though we're not harvesting it. You know, it is what it is. So hopefully we get things turned back on and hopefully stabilize. We lost mechs. We lost a lot of things, unfortunately. Now, most of everybody's needs is going to be... yeah, you're related to your kid. You have ratty apparel, and you're also not a nudist. Constricting clothings. It's -5 out. -C still inside. Which is wild. But for clothing, for her, we'll go back to a nudist. And then, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell her to stay in the ship for a little bit. So we'll get everyone unrestricted. You're going to stay in the ship because it'll warm up. Mechs will be unrestricted. We pretty much have no offensive mechs, which is a huge problem. Very much so. Oh, and I also have my boomalope. 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 Also having a little hay as an option was quite handy and useful. So I might try to get in the habit of planting some hay for him. But for now, we are good. We don't have anything in the south there just yet. For now, because I don't know, we're gonna we'll put a machine turret to help guard the boomalope. I really want to get rid of these golden turrets. They are a huge problem for me. We have no spike traps of any kind, so we're gonna have to work on that. And our chem fuel reserves are now substantially low. So we are in the position of we desperately need to make some chem fuel and stabilize. Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. That is our #1 problem. Welcome, Mighty Jack, as well. I hope your day is beautiful. I think for like our little temporary defense, this is kind of what I'm thinking. Although they can use this as cover, which I don't really like. I don't really have much of a choice in that regard. I might end up expanding this out just like a little bit more because I always do about 15. Seems to be about the ideal size. So it would be like that. Would be the plan. So yeah, we'll do that. Get that destroyed. Get some security stuff up. A lot of people are going to have mental breaks, and we're going to have a lot of turmoil, so I don't even know how likely we are to get a lot of this security down in time. to be perfectly frank. But we'll get a little something something. Little something something. In research, we are researching mortars at the moment. Okay. What is currently your issue? Wandering in a psychosis. Okay. Yeah, everyone's upset about the cold and sad youngster. The fact that you're sad is a problem. You're sad because you're addicted to Cycleaf, which we currently don't have any. Because you drank it all. I had a stack of 20 and the kid drank all of it. So I don't know what to tell him. Diplomacy, not a big deal for us. We get a porcupine. Food is currently not our worst thing, funny enough. Blocked by tree. This little tree is blocking this entire windmill. I find that so hard to believe. Oh, we will need permanent more solar. So what I can do, that I want to do, is that. Also, that means I'm going to have to build a copy of you, get this door destroyed, and get that sorted, because that's a problem. We do need solar. Very much so. For right now, we can turn this off, and these off. Turn both of these off at the moment, because we do not need them. We do not need this either at the moment. What else can we turn off that we do not need? We do not need these. They're already turned off. The heater is going. Losing power is a big detriment. Just turning these bad boys off for right now. I'm gonna try to save as much power as I possibly can. Because holy heck is it needed. I'm even going to turn these off at the moment, because I need power. We're going to expand the ship and have more power. That's going to be like one of our #1 goals. I'm not too worried about that at all. I always keep clicking the hand instead of the proper turn off. I'm basically turning off all the turrets at this rate. Get that solar panel. We gotta get that solar panel up. Even though it's nighttime, we gotta get the solar panel up. And we're getting these defenses built up pretty quick, or the walls at least built up pretty quickly. Ah, there we go. I love that we got this new door too, which is the vac barrier, which has to do with the oxygen. That's going to be really interesting to have to install. It is still very cold out. So much repairing. You need rescuing, apparently. What the hell happened? Oh, that's right, you had an infection. I completely forgot about that. It looks like you're gonna beat that. I used to, Mighty Jack, but currently no. Luckily no. But I'll still take any information via DM, sure. Anything at all is always helpful for that. In the past, for sure, but not recently, thank goodness. Gotcha, Mighty Jack. Yeah, still DM me that. I'll take a look at that, because if anything ever comes up, I have a little bookmark for stuff like that. Abso-freaking-lutely. All information on that is always helpful. I'm gonna kill this wolf. Wolf is a problem. What wildlife can we hunt here? Various kinds. Gazelle, some ibex, do a little bit of quail. Sure. We got enough people that definitely some people can go off hunting. Gotcha, Mighty Jack. That is very handy. And makes kind of sense. I mean, at the very least, why not be able to go walk around a park? I'm glad stuff like that does exist, because that's definitely, like, you know, public parks is America's land, and, well, beautiful, and people should be able to freaking enjoy it. Right, more spikes. And also we need to cut down more trees. More trees for thy wood. Alright, so the way the bedrooms are set up in this so far, I'm happy with. We're gonna make better medicine. We're doing really good on power at the moment. You're not even in the ship, which is my fault. Once this is secure, we really won't need these down here, but they'll be down here just in case. These are the ones I'll want to turn on. Now that the power's kind of back and a little bit more stable. Careful of those boomalopes. Everyone has stabilized quite nicely. It's amazing when, like, you take away the cold. Oh, that rifle is bio-coded. Why did we even pick it up? Why? Why did you do this? It should be automatic that we don't want these weapons. God, they're horrible. Gimme. Critical. That was a rifle. Right? Unique. Not unique, it just was a bolt rifle. Allow bio-coded weapons, bolt rifle. That's what that is. Yep. Because now there's nowhere to store it. Do all of that as well, and then now maybe... Okay. Those other settings affect that. Okay, well now I know. I guess that kind of makes sense. Little shotgun, give to you. I could give to you. Give you the shotgun as well. Is that another bio-coated rifle? Holy shit. I didn't know there was two. Get that shit out of here. We'll need it. All these delicious spike traps are built. Oh, it's so delicious. More. Give me more. Alright, all of the north is secure. This has got to get secured. And then the south. Okay. We have all of that. I'm going to... I have hay in here, right? Having a little bit of hay stored in here is actually perfectly okay with me. That was just whatever my temporary setup is. I got like some miscellaneous piles of bricks that I know I'll never use. So I definitely need to do something with them. I'm gonna go ahead and uninstall these three because I know that we're gonna be expanding and doing some shenanigans here. Yeah, plants are dying. It's because it's cold. It is what it is. Alright, silver. There is silver ore. Look at that. Lovely. Way north, but it's up there. What about gold? Is there any gold around there? Dark visions. Okay, well. Is what it is. Blast steel? Just the stuff I have. Components? Ooh. Compact machinery indeed. Got that covered, that one, that one, that one. Sweet. Alright. And then worry about steel and uranium, all that later. We don't need any of that at the moment. I need to do some, like, microing managing, which is going to be kind of funky. We can turn this on. We have the excess power for this. Okay. So, Mech and Air Helmet we did. I can unsuspend this. We're always going to have a turret pack, because if we don't have lances, I want people to have turret packs. I don't need this headset anymore. We always want gas mask, yes. Flak pants and vest, yes. Our medicine is low enough that I want to focus on the cloth being spent there, so I'm going to resuspend that, but that's kind of the thought process. As for things that we can make, I don't want the backpack stuff at the moment. We do have some interesting gestators and stuff, but I don't have the signal chips anymore. But these are interesting to me. Maybe if we get more in the future. And the rest of this, I'm kind of happy with at the moment. The big thing is we need more chem fuel. which will get a permanent generator, because even though we have the boomalope to give it, we need a way to turn wood into fuel or potatoes, one of the two, because it will be extremely useful. We already did all of that hunting. Wow. Yeah, we are going to turn into some ravenous consumers of proteins, it looks like. I don't even know if it's really worth hunting the birds. At the very least, we increase our shooting. We also have, like, a lot of threats on the map that could, like, randomly attack us that I am slightly worried about. So I think we need to get, like, a group to go deal with this. And I think that is exactly what we're going to do. Now, let's go deal with the bear, for instance. And the cougar. And best deal with them right away. I know. Also, I set the nude chick out here. Shouldn't have done that. Alright. You can head back. You can hold that. Alright, so we got the bear. He's hunting. Got that squirrel. We got a lynx and a cougar to deal with. And we have a shit ton of leather that I don't need. I feel like that baby food's never going to be eaten at this rate, which is kind of sad. A little sad. A little sad. I have, like... thought cougars were a good thing. Eh. Not the carrion variety. They're horrible. Alright. What do you have, and why is it like this? You have a leather parka instead of the duster. I want you to have that duster because I know that duster is better long term. What is this? We have some, like, odd clothing. Let's make a fire so that I can work with some things. Do it out here. Just to have a little area. Because I want a clean house. Like, if I'm not going to use it, it's taking up space and I need to get rid of it. And that's just the way it is. Like, smoke pack, I have no interest in. I think I'm going to... let's do the horrible first. Let's get that knocked out the way. What's the horribleness? Alright. That's unfortunate. It happens. Circle of life and all that jazz. What's the good news? Also, there was a patch today, too. We should probably read over that. Limestone blocks. I want a critical... no, not line. Lime. There we go. And also, I'm going to expand this. You finally found a gorilla? Nice. It fixed something major? What was that? Ah, is that what they fixed? That's kind of funny. Alright, what is your religion? Is it our religion? Yes. Extra gear. Interesting. Where's my table? I think I left it at some point. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get that going. I have plans. Did you tame it? Oh, do you have a breeding pair or is it just the one? I hope you get the breeding pair. That'd be awesome. Oh, that's why the colonist died. Oh, that tracks. All right, let's burn that apparel. Which is going to be smoke pack. Yes. Boom. You want gorilla milk? Oh, mighty Jack. Oh my God. That, good sir, is fucking hilarious. This air wire headset we do not care about. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Don't need you. Cloth lab coat, don't need it. Get rid of you. Well, I mean, a female gorilla is milkable. They are a mammal and a primate that will give off milk. So, I mean, it's not that. You can milk a gorilla, but everyone here probably was not thinking about a female gorilla because of comedy. Gorilla cheese. Gorilla cheese. Well, I had that earlier. Remember in the winter, but you know, things happened. Oh, sad wander. Ate without a table. You literally were sitting at a fucking table, you moron. Sorry, I mean, I'm being a little, but like, you know, I'm a little frustrated by it. And I don't want to like just go right out the gate with like insults, but by God, you ate at a table. These like beanie things I really don't like. Like, we need to get rid of these beanie things. They're annoying the shit out of me. How do you pronounce Touquet? Touquet? Is that how you would pronounce that? Cloth touquet? Is that what they call a beanie? I'm confused. Oh, I don't even know. Touquet? Get rid of that thing. Ooh, kind of like took, but emphasize on the ooh. Took. So it's a beanie. It will forever be a beanie. I'm sorry. It will forever be a beanie. Oh, balloon. Oh, oon. Ook. Right. Oh, ooh. Balloon. Little beanie. I'm kind of being, what's the word? I asked the question rhetorically. That's the word. But But yes, I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. You know me. I'm making. It's just weird. Like, why? Why does it need a weird name like that? Maybe the inventor, I guess. I don't know. I know, I'm being ignorant. I can't take this anymore. No. It probably is French. Honestly, okay, that name, is it French? We should find out. Let's find out. I'm actually genuinely a little curious. Also, we can get auto turrets, which, yes. That is where I'm going. Okay, we need to plan some things out. So, wow, we have a lot of things. An orbital scanner. Large thrusters now. A little oxygen pump is interesting. Okay. So we want a large gestation for Max. So I'm just gonna put that like there for now as like a placeholder. That thing is large. I will want the little mechs. I don't know if I can repair or gestate the little mechs in the big one. So I'm gonna assume I cannot for now. Really, Mighty Jack? So all the tribes around you don't have like better tech than you? That's cool. All right, we're gonna need one of these. There's like no doubt in my brain. So it'd be something like that. So this is kind of roughly our size. True, Mighty Jack, yeah. But I mean, I think we're gonna expand the battery room too. I can fit more batteries in here, which, considering all this stuff, would not be a bad idea. So definitely doing this, it looks like. Ah, yes. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of weird things. So what I'm gonna end up doing is over here, I'm gonna reinstall this over here for now. I'm gonna have to move this again, which is unfortunate. I'll wait until things get sorted. I might just put a vent here and then put a butchering table here, and then this kind of little cubby turns into our like butcher room. Because it's a space I really can't do anything with, so I might as well turn it into something. But that's kind of my thought process. I guess on the battery front, we could kind of make like more of a point. So like what I could do, just to be kind of funky, is something like this and put 3 batteries in a door. And like, we could put 2 auto doors. It would be something kind of like this. And because we can use the space and then fill that in with batteries, because we don't really care about, you know, care about that. That's just extra storage. And again, we're gonna have to do, I'm thinking something like this, because I'm gonna have to put a wall here. I could move the middle battery for the unimpeded, but at this point, Mighty Jack, with the way the ship is, it's not gonna work. We're kind of stacking. If they can walk over it, that's a thumbs up. They can deal with it. We're putting it there. That's how tight we are with space, unfortunately for us. And I want to try to get the big mechs gestating as soon as possible, because we need defense with those mechs. That is super, super important for us right now. Looks like we're going to the desert, everybody. We're going to the desert. That's what's happening. We're going to the desert. Yeah, what could have gone wrong leaving that glacier that was murdering me and causing me to lose my mind as a player? Yeah. Yeah, about that. That's only 5. I still need to remove more. Okay. It breaks my heart. It does. Because like I was so excited, like, yes, we're gonna build some ship now. It's like, yeah! It's just taken away from me. Taken away from me. Cancel that. No, I want the turret. Oh. I talked about it and thought about it, but if it wasn't for that mech raid on top of the ship, we probably could have grabbed it, but, you know. Whatever. What's going on with you? Why are you having like a mental breakdown? Okay. We've got a bulk trader. And he's on. Yes, it is very generous in that regard. You are correct about that. Alright, we're gonna have to go hunt all the predators in here because I'm concerned about them. No, we're gonna be raided. Never mind. They're They're landing over there, which means they're gonna go all the way around, I bet. Well, depending on what they are. What do you guys got? Wow, you got my little lifter bot. They're all just melee. My poor little lifter bot did nothing to you. Well, he's gonna die. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Everyone some antibiotics too, because I don't trust Randy right now. Actually, you should never trust Randy. Oh wow, these guys are selling a crap ton of donkeys and golden retrievers. Yes. Alright, let's go to the bottom. What do we got? Hyperweave couch. Boy, you know that. Look at the price of that thing. Wow. Got a lot of parkas. I don't want those pants. Where are the parkas? There's some good money anyway. We can remake them, so I'm not too worried about doing that. Get the bionic eye. This helps shooting. That's a good book. A book that helps shooting and melee. Both of these books are really good because if they passively read them, that'll go really, really well. We have 3 die left. I don't know. They are selling grav light panels. That is amazing. Good eye. They're also selling... I can't do... Okay, so I can't do anything with plasteel right now because I'm going to need plasteel for the other better mechs. Oh, we have Thrumbo fur. That's right. We can make some really badass dusters with that. So let's do that and get rid of all of that. Keep the Thrumbo. Mink goes for a good price, of course. They're also selling advanced components, regular components, and more medicine. Tempted to get that medicine. They are selling chem fuel, which, funny enough, I do need. And I can make a bunch of hunter traps with that, which I think right now is what I'm going to focus on. I'll put this down to 400. Yeah. The rest of this I do not need or want. I would like that medicine. I don't have anything else to sell. I could sell the uranium. Is there anything right now that I need uranium for? Not really, but... Oh, you know what I could do? Is I could uninstall those 2 beds that are gold and see if they'll buy them. And then I could get more medicine that way. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. Everyone's gonna have a hard time here in a moment. They're landing here? Oh no, that's the drop pods from before. Never mind. That's not the raiders. I'm freaking out over nothing. Okay. Alright. You stay. And you stay. And you're gonna uninstall. I don't have that. Okay, so this guy is incapacitated. They're gonna run this way. How many do we have exactly? We have 12 humans. Only one has a Hellcat rifle, which is a fantastic rifle, actually. We're gonna give that to somebody if it's not bio-coded. Alright, transmute guy. Okay, you're gonna keep you safe. I need... We have, like, no mechs whatsoever. I need to at least get those little mechs going, but I don't have the thing that makes the subcore. And that thing is freaking huge and gets in the way. I've got rid of it to get my research table, so... Yes, it's right there. It's about just like, I need to put it down to use it. We could put it outside and just put a roof on it, honestly. And that is, I think, exactly what I'm going to end up doing. I'm doing this because my autism tells me I have to do that, and I made a penis. There you go. I'll wait to do that until the roof is there so we don't get no zit. You're having a mental break, but you're a great shot, but you're a wimp, so I'm gonna send you back. Where's my one little mechanoid that is like useful? I don't. There he is. Get over here. Okay, agriculture. Ooh. Oh, right. They're coming from other ang. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. How many are we talking right now? 19. Okay, now we're getting. Now I'm growing concerned. All right, all hands on deck for this. Do we want to go ahead and drop the combat thing? For this? I don't think I need it for this. Play dead. Damn. We got some good shooting right now. Not bio-coded. Beautiful. 18 medicine? Whoa. He has Devil Strand pants, but they're poor. I guess they're better than nothing. Everything else here I could care less about. Yeah, that's a good call. I would like for you to have that other Hellcat rifle. And you strip him. So they're pretty much dead and gone. Good lord. Really? Dog leather. Alright, so we got like one wound we're gonna have to deal with here. Okay. I moved the beds. Go try to sell the beds. Go, 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 go. We'll flick that on. Can I sell the beds? Yes, I can! Oh, it's so good. Mmm. Mmm. I'm so happy. I could buy all that medicine. I still have excess money. Very good med drops. I can buy more. Why not? Yeah, wow. The hyperweave jacket could be pretty good. What's the stats on that? Not too bad. We got thrumbo jackets we can make. Plasteel torture crown. That sounds horrible, doesn't it? I could give everyone some beer. Not really anything there. Chocolate? Buffalo meat? Yeah, well, I'm thinking no because the kid's going through withdrawal. I kind of want him to kind of lose it. So if it's around, he'll drink it, but if it's not, then he won't. Kind of what I'm thinking. Wow, golden beds are like crazy valuable. I wish there was more here I could buy. Let's buy the book. Yeah, okay. Okay, nothing on you I want to strip. Is anything in your bio I want to recruit? No. Not too bad, but no. Also, I don't want that as a clothing option. I just want the devil strand. Did you guys grab the other clothing and put the shit in here? We're doing a thrumbo fur parka. No. No. It's cold right now, I know, but we're gonna... This was something else. Wow, look how empty this is now. That's kind of wild. Some hauling we need to do. Alright, first of all, we need to go repair you. Because he's hurt. Right away. And they're still running. Go kick their ass. Alright. And now we're making antibiotics, and then I'll get everyone on an antibiotic routine. Everyone's mood is... Because we don't have any tea or smoke leaf, so everyone's mood's getting a little... What? Wait, for real? Whoa. That's pretty big news. Whoa. Hold on. What the hell is going on here? Yeah. There it is, right there. Music trending. Ozzy Osbourne, his official account, it looks like. Is this his official account? Yep, official account. And then here we go. It is with more sadness than mere words can convey that we have to report that our beloved Ozzy Osbourne has passed away this morning. He was with family and surrounded by love. We ask that everyone respect their family and privacy, of course. Damn! That's them posted on his account to let us know. That's 36 minutes old. It's breaking. Wow. Damn. Let me post something. Damn. I could love Ozzy. Great music. Damn. He was getting old. And for a rock star, I will say he lived a hell of a long time. Good for him on his constitution of how long he lived, I'll say, considering the drugs and so on. Good for him. He lived the dream life. Ain't that the truth? Damn. Post that in memes. Thank you for letting me know that I watch FTL. Iron Man and Crazy Train are some of my favorite songs of all time. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Well, that sucks. But I'm gonna go eventually sometime. It happens. Alright, we need to get our agriculture bots sorted. I'm tired of all my mechs constantly being, like, hurt. The dead bodies is also just gonna completely break everyone's mood. We have, like, a lack of drugs, which is a huge problem for us. Alright. Well, I can now install this. I don't have any of those subcores. I need... get these going. I had this set for forever. I don't know why I did that. Can, like, someone else repair these? I think only the Mechanator can repair them. Kind of unfortunate. What are you making? Yeah, okay. Damn. Oh, also, I need beds. I need 2 other beds as well. That's good. This is a little bit of a tough winter. The badgers and wolverines. Cargo pod. Oh! He gave me a bunch of cycleaves. Welcome, Frosted. You hear the sad news today, Frosted? It just broke, though. Ozzy just passed away. Ozzy Osbourne. He was getting up there in years, though. Especially for a rock star. Lifter bot is charging. I need you to go do things. Go do things. She got a pedicure? Well, nice. That sounds lovely. That is a good duster. What duster you got? Thrumbo. You just have a parka. Get you to get that duster. That's a better duster. Get rid of that nasty parka. What color did you paint your nails if you painted your nails? Or did we do just white tips? Ooh, caravan. Caravan. Alright, where's our transmutation guy? Transmute a bed. Oh, made of plasteel. Okay. Trade with you. Ah! There you go, Frosted. Interesting. Alright, so we get another lance. Get more medicine. Because why not? That's pretty much it. I like all the books I have. I don't want to buy gold from them. I don't want any of these pulsars. I should probably use these more. You know, the soothing one might be useful for something. Could be a good use of it to counter the ship if we want to, like, kind of drag our feet on it. So I'll since I'm kind of loaded and can do that, I'll do that. Ooh, there's a skill trainer for social that they told me about. I love that when you talk to the traders and you trade, you get like little hints of other things too. I feel like they've buffed that a lot, which is quite nice. All right, what kind of shenanigans have you given me? No, no, no. I've watched this before. No, no, no. Yes. The most I'll do is I will show this, and then you can look at the title and go from there. This is what chat does to me. Just because I give good vibes does not mean that I need to be subjected to this level of torture. No, I didn't watch anything. I went like this, right? And I saw this, and there you go. There you go. People could watch it. You get a freebie if you want. With great power of your VIP letting you share links, I... Fuck. Alright, who we giving an insanity lance to? I'm gonna give it to you. Okay. So we're kind of barely surviving on the food we have. We got a lot of packaged survival meals too, but we need more simple meals. So many things right now. The hauling, we're so behind on the hauling. There's components everywhere, psych leaves everywhere. Everyone's having a mental breakdown for some reason. Yours is understandable because your face just keeps getting to 100%. I can't get that face down on him. Like, I'm half tempted to freaking put him in jail at this point. It's ridiculous. Oh. 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 Yeah! I finally cock-blocked Randy. Let's go! Bastard. What are you doing? I think I made too many people hunt. That might be one of my problems. Also, yeah, I got a lot of weird mining areas with the components. That's what a lot of, like, people are doing right now. Alright. And also winter is just hard. Alright, what is this?
Hey, this is not.
Well, I already see Pornhub comments. Alright. What have you subjected me to? And yes, I know what Pornhub comments look like, and people who don't are lying to themselves.
Not free Robux.
Whoa, this isn't free Robux.
I don't speak Naruto.
I don't speak
Anyone wanna play
Naruto.
Rocket League?
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell. Yeah, bro, add me. I'm Zegis on PS4.
Uh-huh.
Bro, the new Lambo looks sick.
This reminds me of that time I ordered a double quarter pounder with cheese from McDonald's, but they only gave me one slice of cheese instead of two. I still have yet to emotionally recover from the slander and am deeply mentally scarred from this instance.
I'm sorry.
Man, sorry.
This is brain rot. That's what this is. This is why kids on TikTok are losing their minds. Because they see this, they have stimulation, and it has no sense. It's brain rot. What is this brain rot? No, this is not comedy.
Bro, the Rizzler.
Really great
This is not comedy.
video, but can you please refrain from dropping F-bombs? It makes it hard to watch with the whole family.
Among Us is the best game. This video, it's amazing.
These guys are trolling. In again, for context, these this looks like the font. Maybe I'm wrong, but these are comments from Pornhub, is what they are, and they're trolling.
Ain't no way we got skibidi toilet before GTA 6.
There's a minute already through this.
Coronavirus kind of sucks, but this is cool, I guess.
It's gone now.
Well, now guess what? Anyone play Minecraft?
Add me Dios sucks lol if you play Hypixel.
Wait a minute. This is not Clash of Clans free gems generator.
Give me your phone number and $5 per month for 100% free gems.
Like the video if you want my forgiveness.
Where is my free V-Bucks, man? I wanted it.
Sometimes whenever I eat M&Ms, I like to hold 2 M&Ms in between my fingers and squeeze as hard as I can until one M&M cracks. I eat the cracked one, and the one that didn't crack becomes the champion. Then I grab another M&M and force it to compete with the champion in this deadly game of M&M gladiators. I do this until I run out of M&Ms, and when there is only one M&M left standing,
I agree, I
send a
watch
letter to
FTL.
M&M's brand with the champion M&M in it with a note attached that reads, "Please use this M&M."
Here's the scarier thing that we need to take into consideration. Right now, there are giant hive minds of AI absorbing and consuming every ounce of brain rot on the internet. And we're hoping that the AI doesn't turn suicidal or homicidal and murder us all. Also, considering that it consumes all the brain rot on the internet, and every single time they take the guardrails off an AI, it tends to get a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, it tends to want to grow a tiny mustache.
Imagine making a living out of selling your There's a special place in hell.
Okay, there is a weird thing with that, for the record, too.
For these hello.
There's a special place in my heart for them too.
Great Danes run at an average of 28 miles per hour. Scooby-Doo is a Great Dane. Him and Shaggy are always seen running side by side in the cartoons. This means that Shaggy beats Usain Bolt's high speed of 23.
Okay. Hold on. I'm being shorthand with this. There we go. My answer to this fucking retarded, pedantic comment is this. Ultra Instinct Shaggy is a thing. Don't mess with Shaggy. There. I just made it better. Not, like... you know what I need to do? I need to make, like, anti-brain rot. Brain rot. Where you make content where you watch brain rot. And I just take the time to, like, rebut it and destroy it and cleanse it from the universe. Because it needs to be cleansed. This meme cleanses this entire chunk of brain rot and has more intelligence. Holy shit!
Miles per hour. Technically, Shaggy is the world's fastest human alive.
How the heck am I supposed to when 2000's punk version of the Beach Boys is playing in the back?
I don't know. How are you supposed to? Right, I watch it.
Background.
I would love to spend an hour with a girl like this. I mean, I would 100% end up disappointing her. And then spend the remaining 59 minutes and 30 seconds crying in a corner. But still.
This isn't Minecraft Redstone.
That's why there's cock rings, my man. Hold on. This is why cock rings exist. Do I need to give it a breakdown as to why cock rings exist? We're not gonna watch anymore. I can't. I'm with you. We're good. I'm not doing it anymore. Frosted, you did it. You broke us. Congratulations. I hope you're happy with yourself. I hope your pedicure was nice. Said with love. That was fucking ridiculous. I ain't watching no more. We're back to Rimworld. To the rim. to the rim. It's over. It's over. In other news, does anyone have a favorite Ozzy Osbourne song out of curiosity? I already said mine, but assuming anyone's a fan, someone might not be, in fairness. Ooh. Ah, joy, relief. I feel like I genuinely lost a piece of my soul watching that brain rot. Oh, Cougar's hunting someone. Almost like I thought, oh hey, we need to, like, you know, deal with the predators because I knew they would become an issue. Damn. What are the predators we have on the map that we need to deal with? Timber wolf. Alright, we'll deal with you in a moment. Wow. Okay. Let's get these up to 50, and then I'm gonna put these up to 50 as well. Just to burn through some of these chemicals we have too much of. What is this? Poor Parka. Okay. Poor Parka. Poor Parka. Sasha, start playing with the dead bodies. Don't do that. It's not good for your health at all. I don't know why you're obsessed with dead bodies. I won't question it. I might question it a little bit. We need steel, man. Oh, this winter sucks. Observed. Oh, psych withdrawal. Observed a corpse. I didn't know you were addicted to psych too. That must have been from the... That frickin'... Well, we're dead. Well, we're dead. We're fucking dead. For real? This is what they're sending to raid me right now. We're dead. I don't have any hunter drones that I was going to start putting up. We don't have anything. And by the way, the power's about to go out too. So we're like beyond dead at the moment. No. The ship can't even... We might be able to go. I think we're gonna go. What can I take? All the spike drops and all this, can't do anything with it. All of this, I can't really do anything with. I would like to take these. What is this? It's true! I mean, but look at them! Look at this! These are things that we don't even get until we call in the queen. All right, so the mechs are there. We're gonna do home. Who's a good animal handler? You are. Cannot rope, not allowed. Oh, no reachable pins. There we go. Okay. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here right now. Okay. They're not attacking yet, so we have time. I guess I have time for this. I don't really care about this at all. That's just such a waste of time. I don't care about any of these at the moment. You're gonna grab that. I don't care about the wood styling. We need to bamf out of here. I have no idea. I have no idea how it's not. Like, I mean, we're at a pretty decent value. We've lost some thanks to the losing of the gold, and we need to lose the gold turrets would help. But yeah, like these guys, I mean, these things are like top end, ultra heavyweight class. Shooting accuracy is 96%. I don't even know where to begin with this. All right, we're gonna get the boomalope in. As soon as the boomalope's in, we're going to the ship. Go. Thank God we can launch the ship. Imagine if we couldn't launch the ship. All right. I think I learned it was like Sasha and Bonnie. No. 43. 42. Okay. So 40. That's 47. Wow. Okay. There we go. Again. Well, looks like we're going here. There's no other place for us to go. This is where we're going. We're out. F that noise. By God. Winter in a desert. Okay. I see only one hole. Which means there's an ancient danger. So we're gonna go here. We're kind of exposed. There's no really securing anything. Oh no, there's another one over here. There's one. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3. They're just in all different corners. Okay. Maybe we go here. And I'm thinking. Indeed. Welcome, Molten. A new planet? New tile. Same planet at the moment. Welcome, your beautiful face. Welcome, your beautiful face. Yeah, they're not in the best positions. Alright, well. I think this is going to be our best spot. I don't have much of a choice in the matter. Oh, God. Everything is terrible right now. Okay. So, anything to do with the dusters, we don't care about. Anything to do with this at the moment, we don't care about. Yes, Molten, you did miss brain rot. You are very lucky in that. Alright, orbitals. Yes, brain rot that wanted you to rip your own hair out. It happens. Alright, so that's all fine. I'm gonna leave that the way that is. This is all fine. This is all fine. The heater's going to be necessary. We don't want to turn these on. There's no point. We need to get the boomalope. Honestly, the boomalope just needs to stay inside. Like, at this point, the boomalope just stays inside. Blueprints is an awesome puzzle game. I've played a little bit before. Yeah, Euron and I Watch FTL are big into it. It's a great game. Fantastic puzzle game. Alright, so we're gonna have to hack these. So I already know how these work, so we'll go ahead and just put these so that they get auto-hacked. Food. What do we have for food? We don't have food. That's that's the thing. There is no food. What do you know? Oh, you didn't even watch it? Yeah, nah. See, Frosted, that's not how that works. No, no. Next time, I will confirm that you'll be watching it with us. Mark my words. That's evil. Chat, shame Frosted for the evil act that occurred. The evil sensibilities that was taken from you. Hmm. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I watch FTL. We're gonna be a little bit more judgmental about what we allow going forward. Don't worry. Where's our little mechanator? There you are. Oh, I also need like a dumping pile. No, I've refused Crispy a few times and a few others. You are not the only one. It's one of those things that I'll be honest. I'll be as honest as I possibly can, Frosted. I'm a sellout. I'm a money grubber. If you want me to suffer to that level of degree, free fucking points are not gonna do it. Money will do it. I will commit to the brain rot. But I'm a selfish bastard and a pure capitalist. So, unless that money's a-flowing, I'm gonna deny it. I'm as honest as I possibly can be. Because people will leave because of that and never come back. That is a detriment to my brand. Just saying. What little minuscule speck of a speck of a speck of my brand exists. It's a detriment to it. Just for the record. Well, no, you'll go have some tea. There you go. Fucking hell. All right. Mm-hmm. Yes, I know what that clip is. I don't even need to watch it. Yeah, you fool me once, shame on me. You fool me twice, shame on me. That's my answer. All right, we're not doing anything with the construction bot, so don't even be wasting the power. How could I not? How could I forget that? Oh no, yeah, you warned. Yeah, I'm aware. Just take advantage of a poor little streamer desperate to grow and prosper. Just take advantage of me. It's fine. It's fine. I just do all I could to have fun. And then, you know, people gotta take advantage of the little guy. It be that way, though. The world's unfair and all. Put me through all that suffering, and not once have you even used a Twitch Prime or Subbucks or anything. I put up with so much pressure, and not even $1 my way. So sad. Yeah. Good job. Alright, we're gonna haul those because those need to be out of my way. Where's my Jeff Bucks, Frosted? Give me Jeff Bucks. No! No, you have not, Frosted! No! You hurt me! You put me through suffering! I give you the world! And you just treat me worse than a street whore! Where's my Jeff Bucks? Frosted's a bully. All right. We need to make more of those subcores, and I don't want the no, it's a desert. So I'm gonna do this because I feel like Randy would throw rain at me. Why can't it be windier? And what is this heat drain on our power is just so absurd. Like, we're gonna turn this off, turn that off. No, just the one. Thank you. Turn that off. I'm trying to make the max too, which is probably not the best thing. And because we have no walls for security, we will be keeping the turrets all active. What's the stone that's most abundant here? Slate and sandstone? We'll just do sandstone. That's fine. We'll do sandstone. Alright. This. Sand. Okay. I'll wait until we have more sandstone bricks, apparently. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, we don't have anything for the Boomalope, but Boomalope's happy. Boomalope will be fine. Why is everyone like... So everyone's losing their mind because we're going through Smoke Leaf and Psych Leaf withdrawal. So we're about to have some mental breaks here in a moment, for the record. Brain rot levels of mental breaks will be occurring. Because I haven't been able to stay around long enough to grow or do anything. Let's take your shirt off. Actually, hold on. Yep, and let's go out here. Shirt off, please. Yes, thank you. That's exactly right. Why are they complaining? I want to know. Alright, I guess all the turrets we're going to have to turn off right now. You were gifted. I know a few times because you were gifted. I have a little history of this. It's alright. I'm just pulling your leg, Frosted. You're fine. Or maybe you should feel bad. I don't know. Sit here with a shit-eating smirk on my face. This would save us heat. We could, like, yeah, we could set up to where it pumps into the whole chamber. We've got enough wood for this. Oh! I don't have geothermal researched at all, no. Because I wouldn't think that we could place it down to do anything. But, yeah, we'll research it. We might get it done, actually, in time, because we have high end. I was honestly thinking about heat. It would save us power if I could pump the heat into this entire area. Oh, we're having a social fight. Okay. Alright, do that. Agriculture bot is doing F all. Cleaner and lifter bot's all we got. And I've got a place for the toxic waste. Hacking is commencing slowly for everything. All of these are pretty far along. That's fantastic. Not much to hunt. I would very much like you to keep prioritizing this. I'm trying to get my mechs back. Like a couple we can send down, you know, into the depths with us to kind of tank those hunter drones for us. That's what I want. What can I do right now that would make... Like, I can't even plan anything, because it's winter in the middle of August. Which is weird. Is there silver on this map? No. Is there gold? Installation riches. We might go to this ancient or this ancient complex next because maybe we get something useful out of it. Absolutely freezing. Okay, well then if that's the case, let's keep you, I don't know, in the ship, you dumbass. You're gonna be a nudist, stay in the ship. It's still minus 17°C in the winter in the desert right now. My God. The cold is really killing us. All right, we have some sandstone. I'm going to begin putting down something for defense. I have no idea how actually good it's going to be. But I'm going to attempt to put down something. Do it like that. It's fine. Ain't no one growing anything. That is not happening. Oh, a siege. Well, back at survival meals. This is where insanity lances are gonna really help us, for the record. Alright. We're immediately gonna go. Okay, so what do you guys have? Grenades, Molotovs, pig guys. Okay. Well, all hands on deck for this one. What's that, Frosted? Okay. What are we fucking? Alright, so he's got a mental break, so he's out. I watch FTLs fucking freaking out like, no, don't do it. Boom! I see that badge. I see that badge, but I don't see Tifa's jiggling tits. Thank you, Frosted. Even though it didn't alert, I see it. Oh. Full episode of Skibbity Toilet? And no worries about that, Frosted. We might watch something Skibbity later. Not at the moment, but later. Why are they not being like angry enough to get in? I don't understand. Or like, okay, do that. There we go. Let them kill themselves. Yeah, there they go. They didn't get the mortars off, which is perfect. Bunch of packaged survival meals. I'm happy. Alright. Everyone get your asses over here. We're gonna let, for once, our turrets do something. For the love of God. I would hope that they finally could do something. Come on, we got power. This guy is so fast. Sasha's not the fastest one in the bunch, but still. No, because they might. Because they're stupid. Yes! Wait, what happened to you? Oh, that was a chain shotgun. That was definitely them. Okay. What happened to you? Okay, wow, that whoever had the chain shotgun was doing work. Alright, let's rescue you with 6 hours. You guys secure. Mental breaks. Shit's happening. I hate that we lost a mechanoid, but, you know, it be that way. Simple meal. We'll take the pistol. More Molotov and grenade. Sure. Yeah, yo, sure. Can't do anything with that. We do need a lung. But wow, he's... Yeah, I'm not burning all my medicine on that. Screw that. And of course the fire is going to spread over here because... Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Do you guys have anything useful on you? It's not tainted? Probably not. You know what? I'm going to take that sword because we can turn it to something else since it's steel. Alright. Who's still drafted? Anybody? This guy's literally called Dirt. Alright, who is... Why are you fleeing? Who's the best doctor? You are. Go. Alright, everyone else should be fine. The attacks and raids are really getting, frequent, to say the least. Oh, well, this is my bad. We have nothing but, like, high-end medicine, so we should do this. This is my bad, sorry. Okay. Luckily, this will not spread that way. It'll spread this way, so... I'm not too worried. Alright. Better? You're better. You're better. You're better. Perfect. You need to be repaired. Our shooting has gotten a lot better, though. I will say too, of all of our what's the word I'm looking for? Colonist pawns. So that's quite nice. Been quite efficient. I am slowly, desperately trying to keep more mechs around, but like I cannot keep them alive at this point. We're getting some serious withdrawal symptoms too. It might be the best thing for us if everyone gets like a withdrawal. Is that bio-coded? No. A lot of incendiary rounds that they were going to shoot at us. They were going to try to burn us alive in our ship. They were going to try to burn us alive. Dude, my batteries, though. And our windmill's broken? This thing should be going like non-stop at this point. Okay, we're ready to launch again already, which is good. Okay, so we got one hatch open. We've gotten one hatch open. All right, so we need to send some people in there with some mechs. How many mechs do I have? I only have 2. I would very much like to have more. But I also know, oh, we don't have any food for you to go on a food binge. We are like, all right, we're hurting enough for food that we need to do some things. Like, this is a real problem. I don't even know where like some of these people are. Like, we just have like Wolf is wandering, you're on a binge. Alright. We're off to do some hunting. Because we have no food. Food does not exist for us. Alright, where? No. Where's the ostriches? There's one there, and then where's another ostrich? No one to the north. Alright, you guys head north. We also have packaged survival meals here, and we have 40, so we're not like as in the shit as we could be, but and there's more we can get down in the tunnels below. That's literally the only way we're gonna like survive at this rate. Wow. All right. The problem is nobody's in a good enough mood to kind of hang down there for a while. We also have baby food, and we can feed baby food to people if need be. I have zero issue with that. You know, desperate times call for desperate measures, and if you need to eat baby food, you will eat some freaking baby food and like it and deal with it. I'm gonna go ahead and just make like 2 more of these because I can. So whoever was picking out on food is not helping our cause at all. We're low on steel, so we need to do that as well. All sorts of reasons. Randy is really, really trying. I hate that everyone's mood is connected to the youngster's happiness. That's a little frustrating. And it's not my fault he's addicted to tea. And now when he's bitching and moaning, everyone's like, oh, but just give him the drugs. The kid just wants the drugs, man. Why did you put the ostrich? I know why you put the ostrich there. Yeah, like real life. So solar flare doesn't let the battery store power. That's interesting. Makes sense, but that's interesting. All right, we are going here. We need more packaged survival meals. These things need to happen. And we have a couple of mechs we can throw at the problem. A couple. We need to get out of here and get shit going. Anything interesting in here? Dead body. Some sealed crates and some doors to hack. Oh. Well. Ooh, right in the eye. Oh. Damn. You'd attend to yourself. We'll go hack that. Get Sasha in here. Okay. Things are happening, man. Things are happening. Okay, we have high int, so we'll be able to hack the security terminals now, which will be interesting. I'm curious what that will give us. Whoa! The beam gun of pride. Whoa, this was a great weapon the last time I used it. So this is a unique weapon. With customized parts. Quality is excellent. Look at that market value. If I click on traits, it'll tell you what the trait does. A frequency amplifier. I can't click on this. Do I? No, we're gonna equip it. It is. Ah, here we go. Thank you. This weapon passes the beam through a crystal amplifier, dramatically increasing the weapon's damage and range. The weapon needs to cool down between uses. Wow. Plus 50% to rain or to damage multiplier. Whoa. Okay. That sounds very fun. Alright, definitely go hack that door. How's your eye? You're good. Get you in here. Who here has like high... Does Sasha have the high int? Yes, you do. Get in there, Sasha. Alright, we don't care about these. This is open. That was a great item. Ooh, it's a map. Of deadly land masses. That's a turret. Alright, well, we don't care about the turret. Get out of there. There's nothing in that room that speaks to me. So we'll just leave that turret be. And we're getting the security hacked anyway. He's reading that. What's going on over here? Blast doors opened. Oh. That's all that did? God, that was pretty bad. Component box, that'll be useful. Walk around here in case there's like, you know, issues. I'm gonna do this so I have a little bit better range. Turret reprogrammed. Ooh! Okay, well that's good. Anything else in here? Nope. Just another terminal we can hack. Okay. Get you back here. Send Sasha to go hack that. What's in here? Anything? Nothing. Just a bathroom full of dead people. Lovely. Blast door opened. Oh, okay. Auto pistol on her, which is awful. We don't care about. Those are wasp traps. Okay. We've hacked everything there, picked up the components, picked up the weapon. We're going to ignore that turret. All right, you're going to get over here. Shit, I should have left the door open. That thing sounds cool. Sounds really cool. Oh god, it went wow, okay. In a manner, yeah. Sounding cool is a factor with things. 5 advanced components? What? Holy shit. No, no, we cannot. How's everyone's health? Everyone's good. Alright. Oh, we lucked out! Oh, we lucked out! Oh my god, it's the first one we went down! Oh, it's beautiful. No, but means we can get the hell out of here. We go to another one though. We like to help the guy that's like dying right in front of us. Excuse me. Okay. Pick this shit up. All of it. All of it you can. Pick it up. Okay. So you're now full. And there's nothing in here. Okay. We're full. Alright. Gotta come back down here then. Pick up the actual grav core. Pick up all you can. Alright. We also have a volcanic winter. This is amazing that wow. Food is becoming kind of an issue. Wow. A major issue. Also, volcanic winter means less power because solar panels. Oh, God. And cold. We're freezing to death. Right? Okay. I feel like something is wrong. It feels like it's just time for Randy to murder me. BRB. I gotta pee. There we go. My mic button would not work. All right. Okay then. Well, we have the grav core and we have plates. It's not an unreasonable idea that we bamf. I really hate that, but it feels like we're kind of... I don't see how we survive this, because like everyone's mood is really bad. We have no food. It's super cold. We have no power. Like, we have had no breath at all since the frozen tundra. And we've been like flying by the seat of our pants for a very long time. I haven't even had the chance to build up any of my old mechs. Like, it... It's a little frustrating because, like, there's like not even a second of breath. I would love to go to these other areas. I really, really would. Very, very badly. But the volcanic winter, the no food. I don't even know if we pick up this thing. We can... How much does this thing even cost? Honestly. 100 steel and 3 components. I don't give a fuck about that thing at all. Is everyone back from the pit? I believe so. We can launch. We have some chem fuel. I didn't place any turrets down. Why are these raids so like for bug mech raids? This feels really high. I guess at this value, it's kind of that way, but like, I don't know, like, that's a lot, man. If I had some of the mech upgrades, like the better mechs, maybe. Where do we go from here? How do we go somewhere to kind of like catch our breath? Because I think we're bamfing. Like, I'm sorry, but the value loss is, it hurts. It hurts so bad. I mean, I guess we go north to go to these other areas and try to like survive. Increased animal life. That seems like a nice place to me. And give me a lot of stuff to hunt. So my boomalope's in here. Everyone's inside. Before everyone has a mental breakdown, let's get the hell out of here. I'm frustrated. %. Okay. Again. It's not gonna let me go to where I want to go. It's not gonna let me go where I want to go. Because I don't have the fuel. Interesting. What did you learn? Does tech have any effect on it whatsoever? I know I've said this before. It just feels like it does. This is an interesting place. It is mainly wealth, yes, you are right. So there's a little bit of Randy can roll, which gives you a chance of a double raid. You know, that's an interesting bit of information. That is a very interesting bit of information. Right. Thinking there. This will force everything to kind of run this way if we seal down here. Which is what we'll do. That's right. That's exactly what that's gonna be. And drugs to help everyone's mood. We're gonna need both. And we have a lot of animal life too. I would like to be here for a while. That's what I would like. I don't think I'm gonna get that, but I would very much so like that. Oh God. Well, we're stuck here whether we like it or not. Oh. That is going to be a massive rice field. I would like a massive bit of Devil Strand. Get some cotton. Psych. And smoke leaf. So we got smoke leaf, psych, devil strand, cloth, that, heal root. I was working towards ARs earlier. I'm very close. Or no, I do have ARs, yes. Actually, I do. And I also had auto turrets. You know what? We're gonna go to auto turrets. Because that'll be useful. Alright, we've got a couple of things that we're gonna be kind of working with here. One, we're gonna destroy a battery because I want the expansion on the ship so that I can build more blocks. Orbitals, we're going to turn off. We do not need them. Temperature, we still need heat, apparently. Can't escape the cold to save our life. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Put the dump zone over here. Let's see, what else can we do? What else can we do to make a difference? We have a shit ton of gazelles we're gonna go hunt because we really, really need some food. That should do us well for a while. What stone are we using for semi-defense down here? We have... This is all still sandstone. And we also have some slate. Do we have any other sandstone chunks anywhere? Looks like we mostly have slate. Alright, so we're gonna go... Gotta go slate. I have 150 slate blocks as it is. Perfect. Okay. We'll put the door here. We'll build that. That'll be really effective for us. And then, because of the nature of this, we can do something like this. Leave a nice little gap. And I'm thinking something in this kind of well, yeah, something in this ballpark where we can shoot down and have a nice little bit of something. Do I have cloth going? Yes, okay. We're gonna need that. How far is this real quick? 15, perfect. I didn't pick up any spike traps. I haven't been able to pick up any spike traps for a while. I wonder why. We're gonna get the Boomalope over here so he can enjoy himself. Tantrum. Smoke leaf withdrawal. Okay. All right. She destroyed some gun we had. Okay. I'm sorry, no, we'll do the rifle. In terms of weapons, we have a lot of really good weapons. Like, the Hellcat rifles are really, really good. They're basically ARs. And we have the new beam thing. We have 1 or 2 ARs. Like, we have a charge rifle, an AR. We'll have another AR. We have 2 shotguns. I mean, damn. We're pretty. We have decent weapons. Like, it could be a lot worse. This could be our first chance to, like, hold on. If we get another raid like that with those big mechs and we're, like, somewhat guarded, we're gonna try to fight it because I need to stay a little bit. Oh, we have overcast. I wonder if that's from the volcano. Probably. Probably from the volcano. This thing is just gonna destroy our power. God bless it. Oh, a party. Whoop-de-doo. It is crazy to me how, like, on the back foot we are. We really are on the back foot. These gold turrets are like, as much as I want to sell them, I'm really tempted just to leave them where they just leave them. Like, it's not worth it. We've barely planted the rice. What has the agriculture bot been doing with itself? Like, I don't understand. Oh, we got some miscellaneous crap we can sell them. Auto pistol, submachine gun. You have medicine. You actually have food as well. We're gonna buy that food. Food for grenades is basically what's happening. Yeah, that'll work. So we can grow some things. This is our world. Who is our... Okay, so Luce is our #1 grower who's sleeping right now. Okay, well... Yeah, Bonnie and Luce are on it. And we have manpower when they go to work. It just... Sometimes it takes them a minute, apparently. Alright, this is our grab field extender. We will definitely be plopping that bad boy right there. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I struggle with that level as well. Typically, I bunker down a lot, is what ends up saving me most of the time. But I know exactly what you mean. Yes. Yeah, it pushes everyone out of the comfort zone, which is, yeah, definitely a perk of it. It's a love-hate. It's a love-hate. What are you making? You're making a parka. No, don't make that. Oh, psych withdrawal. Oh, well. There is definitely a lot of animal life here. We will be able to hunt for days. That is exactly what we'll be doing. There's so many horses and donkeys and squirrels and guinea pigs, like, amazing. So at the very least right now, we have plenty of medicine and plenty of antibiotics, so we've got ourselves covered there. We're going through some withdrawal. It looks like everyone else is kind of managed a little bit, but everyone's mood's about to get a little bit worse because various things. Rare thrumbos. Well, it looks like we're going to be murdering some thrumbos because that's dusters for us. That's the way I look at that. That's 5 thrumbos. Holy cow. Hey, Soulfire. Let's go indeed. Welcome, bud. I'd love to see it. Coming in with that energy hot. You are right about that, Frost. Did you miss much? Not too much. We jumped and got the desert bit of stash for the ship, and nearly ran out of food. We're very desperate and had to hightail it out of 2 tiles very fast because the raids that tried to attack us were so large that they were terrifying. And this is our first bit where we're trying to kind of recuperate and try to get a little bit of an advantage because we are just hurting for resources and power. So that's been the main thing. Not too much. Just pain and suffering. That's been it so far. All right, now I know that I'm not going to have an issue. We can now think about how we're going to do this. Yes. iWatch FTL is correct about that right there. We're going to expand our battery room wholeheartedly. We're going to pause that. So I need... So this is going to have to be a lot bigger than I think. Ooh, Frosted! Getting a tour. That's a huge win because that means you probably got it in the bag. Frosted, that's great! I bet you feel amazing! Congrats! Hell yeah! Did I say Frosted? I meant Molten. I was reading Frosted on Twitch and looking over here. Sorry, my brain. Shame! Shame!
Shame! Shame!
That's what I get for looking at 2 chats. Funny. Feels good, man. It does feel good. That's awesome. I love to hear that good news. Hell yeah. Okay. Correct. My goodwill was there. I just face planted the landing is all. That's for sure. How do I want to, like, how do I even want to do this? So we need a subcore encoder, which would look great there. And we need the soft scanner as well. That would work here. And then we'll need a large charging table. God, these, I just don't, this is like a hard thing to put on a ship right now. But we need this. Okay, we can flick this on. Batteries are going to be the big one. Okay, so it is raining. I knew that. Let's not do anything here. Okay, this is coming along. I don't have any chem fuel. Right, I need the chem fuel production. Oh, Lord. I need spike traps for security more than anything else. And I need hunter drones. I really, really need hunter drones. I need like everything all at once right now. But I'm trying to get this done because if I can get the mechs going, we'll be better off. Ooh. Where is this? Oh, it's an abandoned orbital platform for that. Oh. Oh, so now we have a reason to go into space. Okay. These are uranium doors, which I think I can do. I'm going to put this here and put this here. These are uranium doors. And then the cost of these doors, I don't think are too much. It's 25 uranium? Yeah, okay, we can do those, no problem. And then once this is filled in, we'll work on figuring out the design. I might have to change things, but this'll have to work. Also, I believe it's, I don't know why it doesn't look symmetrical to me. Like, it's like one side, but it is. Oh, it's probably not even a gigabyte. This game, base Rimworld is probably, that was loud. Hold on, I can find this out a way. It's not even a gig. So even with all the DLCs and everything, I mean, we're looking at, I don't know why I got System Shock here, but no, properties. Oh, it's over here. Here we go. So installed files, installation. I mean, there you go. It's not even a gig. This game is very efficient. So even with the DLCs, it's not even a gig. Very small, very efficient. Terraria is the same way. Very tiny, very efficient. All right, good. Gotcha, Soulfire. Base Rimworld dev, though, is kind of like the Factorio dev. I don't think it'll be on sale. They don't really... He doesn't really do sales. The DLC had like a 10% sale. Some of the other ones, I think 10 or 20%. But I've never seen like a super cheap sale pop up, unfortunately. Yeah, it's like the lowest I've ever seen is like, I think 20% or something, 20 or 15. I've never seen like 80% off or anything like that. It does happen. I've seen it, but it's very, very minute. All right, one thing we don't have on this map is plasteel. Mad hair. Okay, we only have it in our items. Random mad hair. Or, excuse me. It's a horse trying to stomp our construction bot to death. For real. Why? It's a little bot. He didn't do anything wrong. Why are you bullying Wally? So mean. Frosted. All right, so far, enjoy the dinner. Many good vibes. This mink is eating the horse body. We just murder him. Did you see that? that was kind of dirty. This rifle is kind of insane. Also, we got berry bushes. Some berry bushes. Also, there's a mega sloth here we're gonna, I think, murder. Let's murder that mega sloth. You know what? Let's see how good this rifle really is. What? Did you just see that? This rifle just like, we have 70, just flat out like almost one shot the mega sloth. Like it was hurt from the other ones, but what? It did suck a hit in his wasp, yes. Yes, it did. Damn. Oh, that's a good call. Yes, we were. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let us get you two out here. And you out here. Yes. That's a good call, because I want their fur for clothing. Super good fur. Alright, we're gonna see just how good this rifle is, huh? Alright, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. We need some cushion mechs, though, I think. Damn. Allison kind of took the brunt of that, which is unfortunate, but, wow. This thing is ridiculous. Okay, we might have a problem. The game knows. Dude. I don't even know what to say to that. We're gonna keep going, 'cause we got things to do here. Dude, look at this! Dude, you have to understand that this is one of the strongest animals in the entire game. It's a mascot, for God's sakes. That's how insane that is. Oh, he's running. Oh, we didn't get to him in time. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, well. We got 4 out of the 5. I should have done it sooner. Flight of the Conchords. I've heard of that, but I've never seen it, no. That sounds funny, though. But I think my dad's tried to get me to watch that before. That sounds very familiar. All right, shuttle engine. Okay, well that's interesting. Smoke shells, interesting. Bionic eye. Ooh, we could transmute the steel sword and potentially sell it for a lot. Hold on. Where's our transmute guy? Where's the sword? Come here. Make it gold. Yes! Just made 576 bucks. Boom, like that. All right. Don't really have much to sell him besides that sword I just made, nor is there much I want to buy from him. He has a minigun. The best thing he's got is the shuttle engine, really. Well, 500 silver, worth it. 575 silver. Look at all that deer we can hunt. Oh, all those thrumbos we can hunt. Oh. Oh, ooh, ooh, hold on. Oh. Hold the phone. Install this bad boy right away. We're gonna get some extra leather from this. Alright, so that's going to happen. Alright, we're going to flick this on, and we're going to do some checking here. So, for right now, I don't want the parkas. Hood we're good on. Mask we're good on. Pants. I'm gonna do until we have X, and then I want it only to be a plain leather. I want only Thrumbo fur for the pants. And then the dusters, I've already got that covered. Do until I have one. We don't care about the kid parka or kid pants at the moment. Shirts will also only be made out of Thrumbos for right now. And we need that. So we got pants, duster, shirt. Anything else of importance? At the moment, no. That's the big. Dude. That gun is just ripping. Do you hear that? It's just ripping. Just you hear the animal die. Like, it's like, that is a true laser rifle. The days of me not having food are over. Meat's back on the menu, boys! Look at it! Holy shit! Oh, one of the Arco Nexus map parts. Yeah, okay. Frosted. It's so good, man. Alright, let's rip this up. Let's start getting some designs in here. So first of all, batteries. We're gonna save room for another one of these here, is my plan. In case you're wondering, like, what the hell am I doing? That's why. We can just make this one as steel. So that's going to be the idea for this little room. All right. So now with that in mind, how can we fit the big boy? The big boy will fit here comfortably. So we can get rid of this. Boom. That's going to take power like for days. I can reinstall this over here, which would be a good use of space. Do something like this. So subcore soft scanner. Did that. We don't have any steel at the moment, so we're gonna have to work on that. And then the large mech charger we're gonna put there. Also, we don't have any lights here. I'll put like a pair of lights here and here, I think is gonna be what we're gonna do. Now, this is a big gamble, what I'm doing, for context, because I'm trying to get better mechs to fight for us, but there's going to be a moment in time where we're having a lot of value here, but it's not defending us, and that's the kind of, we're kind of in a little bit of a race, and that's what I'm hoping to deal with. Also, the band nodes we can end up putting here to get even more mechs. So that's going to be the thing. So now, where is steel? I know there's going to be some on this map. We got some up here. Okay, what about close by? Do we have any close by before I worry about anything? That's kind of far. Okay, so most of them are all pretty far. Okay, well, I need steel. So we're going to start going to town on that. Speaking of steel, we can also get a bunch of easy steel here. We're going to turn these robots into power. Tea. That look like a tea. Okay. Power is also like one of our really big issues at the moment. We're still good on flooring. Even though we have some issues, I need the battery life, so I'm gonna work on more solar for us and get both of those built. Again, we have no steel, which is a different kind of problem. But a problem nonetheless, mind you. And no power. We're still burning on these heaters like crazy, which is... These heaters have been running non-stop and just burning our power. This is a big leap for us. I'm nervous because at some point probably from the doors opening and closing, I'm guessing. We don't have any vents, so I'm not entirely sure why. Oh. You are right. Well, we'll have to let that be for right now. It's unintentionally helping us in a weird way. Those days when I had thousands of steel, boy, I wish I still had them. Crops are looking good. Yeah, it does. We have 1,000 thrombomate. Oh my god. That's crazy. Area revealed. Oh. Now that's a lot of steel. Area revealed? Gonna be another one pop up because apparently there's like a little cubby in here. Oh, with some machine parts from components. Beautiful. Also, we have a shit ton of Thrombo fur. Since that is the case, I would... Okay, so we have a crappy, poor t-shirt. Alright. Oh, let's burn apparel. And do... awful to poor and t-shirt. Or no, we'll just do shirt because it'll be better to... There we go. Clear all but t-shirt. In theory, that shirt will get burned, which is what we want. I'm gonna start trying to like force decorate or force dress everybody at the moment because that's what's needed. What does this need to make? 300 steel. I don't have the power for it, so I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna wait till the batteries are a little bit more done and we have a little bit more of a charge. Solar is way more important for us right now. We have the steel, we just gotta get shipped over here. Because there's 500 over here. And over here, probably to be a lot more. We have fast miners, so we're fine on that front. I'm not gonna do any hunting for a little while. I'm pretty sure we're good for a while on that front. I would hope. Chem fuel is a thing that we're extremely low on. I need one of these bad boys. Also, I need to expand this to here. Shrink. And I'm gonna wait on the fridge because but we're gonna need to switch this at some point. But this is super important because we have a bunch of wood and we need to make chem fuel, and I can make a bunch of hunter drones for it. We need so much steel, it's like not even funny. Okay. Imps are raiding. Not... Oh. Okay. We have 2 people that are kind of out and vulnerable. Yes, imps. So we're gonna do that. You guys have a problem. Okay, this is potentially good. Go, 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 go. Okay. Breathing fire on an imp probably doesn't do it. When were these guys over here? Oh no. Well, I'm gonna burn them for what it's worth. Yeah, okay. Alright. First of all, your Operation Rescue. Because they'll run somewhere else in a moment. Those guys might be dead? They're crawling and burning to death. I don't know if I can get to them in time. Shit. They're just gonna burn to death. All right. You've got to stay here with the robots. That's your goal. Operation Save the Colonist. Fuck. I'm not going to get to them in time. They can't. shit! It's just too many melee. This is a mistake. This is a massive mistake. Fuck! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We lost a colonist the stupidest way possible. Oh, I'm so upset about that. That's the best doctor, too. I hate that. Well. We'll do a funeral. Alright, you... Be worse. Can we save you in time? I don't know. I'm gonna try. Save him. That's your health. You're actually not like dead. Rescue? Get him out of here. The rest of you, I don't really care about. Get your ass over there. Do we care about this person? They're super immune. They can breathe fire. I don't know. I really don't want them. Raining. God, that sucks. Are they not raiding? Like, what is happening here? And now they're beginning their assault. They are going the wrong way. You're right about that. And they're gone. Wow. I get some ambrosia out of it. Any other colonists we can recruit? Not really. I don't want an imp because of their pessimism. Alright, let's go talk to them. Who's got a disease and or infection? You do. That's to be expected. We'll get something on you. Whoo! We got some horns to sell. And some lances. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Cows I don't care about. We're good. Medicine we're good on. I have used a little bit of my rifle, so I will buy that. We need plasteel, actually. So I'll get both of that. None of the books I care about. Yeah, this will be great. Okay, so who has a lance? You have a fully charged lance. You have a shock lance. 2 charges. Okay. You have a psychic lance. Do that. Okay. You do not do that. And then you can't wear it because you're a kid. You've got the turret. You're dead. He's got the turret. And you've got a disease. We're going to get you treated up. He's got a lot of issues. He's burnt from head to toe. But that worked out. Is everything good? That's the thing about this game that's kind of wild when you think about it, right? Is we just lost a colonist. We made like one very minute mistake. One. And we are just hard punished. Community on that's going beautifully. All right. So I'm gonna up this to 45. Phew. Man, it's rough. This is rough. We have another merchant. Okay. They got boomalopes we can buy. They selling a cobra. Huh, okay. Well, we have a buttload of tools to sell them now. Get rid of the shirts and the pants. And I love that no one wants to buy the turrets. Like at this point, I'm gonna break them down and get the gold from them instead. I legitimately think, because like no one's buying the turrets. Yeah, we're gonna buy some herbal medicine so that we can make some better medicine. Because that'll be good. And yeah, the turrets, we're gonna break down the gold turrets. Dazed, cyclic withdrawal. Begin. RIP. Oh, it was a good one. Okay, good. Also, where's our lifter bot? Yeah, our lifter bot's out there. We gotta get him charged. Let us get some steel stored up, I guess, for now. But chem fuel is gonna be our big thing. I'm actually gonna, you know what? We're gonna raise this to 200 and actually, you know, let's do 300. We need 300 in storage. We can have a stack of 100 each on the shelf. That's what we want. Or 2 stacks of, I think 150 is the max stack it can do. I think that's right. So our lifter bot not having charge is going to mean that when people haul the bodies, they're going to have an issue with it. Yeah. A lot of crafting. Why are we taking off recon armor? Like, that's like way better than most things. How is that? I didn't approve of that. Please finally store some batteries. These batteries need to have a lot of power, man. I need it. At least we're making some Thrumbo t-shirts and so on, which it will be very beneficial, very defensive, and very good for us. There we go. A mad boom rat. Whew. Alright. Hey, it's burning a body. That's helpful. We do that to get them out of the way, because every time we walk by, it's going to be an issue. You already got the mood debuff, so might as well do it. There we go. RIP our colonist, by the way. Damn. That was a good colonist for research, too, and mining. Ah, breaks my heart. I can still reform my religion, too, which I want to do, but I don't have the means for that at the moment. Alright, we need to get this thing built ASAP. You guys are leaving this shit out here. How could you? You beat the infection, you're healing quite nicely. I can transmute something. Do I want to do that at the moment? Not really, no. That's not something I want to transmute. In terms of mechs, I need to get you on the charger. Did you... Alright, you're pretty much free. Let's get the lifter bot where it needs to go. We got fine meals too, which will help everyone's mood. Man, the benefit of tea and smoke leaf, really, to keep everyone's mood mellow and, like, you know, everything's okay, is, man, it's very useful. Peace talks, don't care about. We have a visitor, sure. We have 2 button-down t-shirts I would like to burn. These are... So that's a button-down. A button-down. And that's a button-down. So we need 3 button-down t-shirts burned. I don't need them anymore. Putting on the better clothing is nice. Synth thread pants, potentially good. Chem fuel is almost full. We're burning through our wood, which is good. We needed that. Got a shit ton of rice. Look at all them fine meals. Oh, it's beautiful. Do we need to make more? I think we need to make more. At this point, we have a lot of people. Oh, let's do luxurious as well. Or lavish, excuse me. Do that until we have 15. Because we need... mood buffs, and this is a good way to get mood buffs. And if we can make it, make it. We make all the other ones first, but we've got plenty of stuff. Alright, so what is this? Once the subcore scanner is filled with the required ingredients, select a colonist and right-click on the subscanner or to download a person to start the scanner. Yeah, I remember we gotta... Yeah, we have to scan people's brains. I remember that being a thing. We've got to make the better mechs. And I need to make more spike traps. Because, you know, one thing about this colony that's kind of wild is that we can still get bum rushed. Like, if it's like 30 melee people, we have an issue. Who can I scan at the moment? Did we get that lance in here? They might have merged. The one didn't need to get merged. Okay, that's fine. If that happened, that's fine. All right. You have so many things that need to get dyed. What about your needs? Colonist died, yada yada yada. Right, everything else is fine. Okay, what do I want to build that we need? Ooh. We have a tunneler. They require plasteel. And a scorcher. And a melee guy. The pikeman, I think, is a really good one. That we should definitely make. So we need to get one of these subcores, though, which means we need someone's brain scanned. Which is going to require stealing components. We'll get that going. Go ahead and get this built as well, so we can get little mechs going. We'll have bandwidth issues. But we need some range, and I think the melee guys are going to be the best thing for us, the little slicers. Because we need like a little cushion, so they can kind of tank the guys charging us. So yeah, we're going to work on the scythers. Or get 2 of them. Yeah, your withdrawal is an issue. You have a lung missing and you're struggling with withdrawal. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna do this to try to get their mood boosted. All of this is working the way I want, which is beautiful. Wait, what happened, Frosted? I was interrogating you. Oh, Claybird grew up. Construction, crafting, and plants all the way. Ooh, a careful shot. Body modder will be really good too. Sadly, no wiser, but welcome. I don't have any cheese today. Frosted, what are you quoting? I'm confused. Oh, I can only choose 2 of these skills. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. I too worried about that. We need do until I always have 1 in this case. What's your bandwidth at? 8 of 12. We're gonna have to up that here soon. Perfect. Missing plasteel. You could have my cheese fondue these nuts. Oh no! No, you got me. No! No! The nuts, no! But too much. Much too much. Also, we have gold ore here. Of course we do. And we have 300 on us now. Good lord. Transmutation, I think, is going to be something we need. We might be able to get some plasteel from the bed. And we'll do the other bed, which also turned to plasteel. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, let's destroy both of these. And for now, we're just gonna build a... Yeah, we'll build a steel bed. Someone's gonna be a little grumpy. But, we need things. Canatonic. Ooh. Okay. Go rescue her. That's a problem. That's a big problem now, isn't it? Yeah, go get that rifle. She's going through withdrawal, so I can't blame her. We don't have that much wood at the moment. I'm going to... I'll lower this to 200 for now. There's a lot of power suck right now. Concerning me. A lot of rotting bodies too. We should probably murder. Or burn, excuse me. We already murdered them. We gotta burn them. That would be better. We might be able to get her out of this state, maybe. Yeah. Oh, she also got scanning sickness, too. Don't we have, like, other things that are plasteel? Funny enough, no. How long till the transmute guy? Wait, what's going on with you? You're hungry. A marble meteor. Damn, that was close. Dazed. Recreation unfulfilled. Smoke leaf withdrawal. Everyone's dropping like flies right now. This is a problem. Ooh. Alright, mechs, what are they doing? So everyone's doing their job here. They're resting and fully charged. I need more plasteel to make them. Can I make 40 plasteel for you? You can make a pikeman. Yeah, we'll make one of those. See how that goes. Ooh, an ambrosia sprout. Randy's being really nice, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. We need to get as much steel as we can because we're probably going to have to leave soon. And I don't want that to be the case. Believe me, I don't want that to be the case at all. But, you know, it be that way. It be that way. At least we're getting a lot of steel. You can transmute steel again. That's fantastic. I'm thinking about doing the butchering table because then I can destroy that if it's something I really, really want. I need it not to be gold. Well, no matter what, we have to transmute because I need plasteel, so let's try. Ugh. This stuff is weird, man. Abnormality metal is weird. The insulted part is getting to me. I'm kind of glad everyone's going through a little withdrawal to get rid of it. Do we even harvest those drugs? I don't even know. We have so much room now here. I'm so happy about this. All right, we need more turrets first and foremost. For now, we're gonna do that so when we land, we have turrets we can put there, and I'm gonna start like moving them over. Maybe we can transmute them, maybe not. I could destroy some plasteel turrets if I wanted, but I don't really want to do that. We got plenty of time to transmute. Research has been pretty slow. Autocannons seem like a really good idea. Can I not? Yeah, work on this. Get a pikeman. Get that gestating. We get the plasteel for it. I would prefer the melee. Oh, exotic good trader. Oh, this is good. Oh, you have plasteel. Yes! What do I gotta sell you? Got lances I can buy too. Damn. Detoxifier lung. We do need a lung too. Good thing we got gold. We got gold. We're gonna sell a lot of gold. Is plasteel and gold almost 1 for 1? Like what? That's kind of wild. Let me get rid of the incendiary rounds to help. And damn, I can't buy anything else from you. This is a great trader that we just don't have the silver for. The one time I don't. We have advanced components. I'm kind of tempted to sell a little bit of them, but we're not that far from a fabricator and getting some bionic arms, so against my better judgment, I think we... You know, the way that we move and do things, I could justify selling them. Because we don't need the value right now. We need it later. We can always go scavenge for that. So for right now, it puts a target on our back that we don't need. I'm going to sell all my advanced components. That's fine. Insanity Lance is really good. And then I'm going to sell... I'll take less plasteel for that lance. Okay, and then you are gonna equip that. Now we got a big boy gestating. This is the way. So we've made that, and I don't think I'm gonna make any more of these at the moment. I don't know the bandwidth yet. And then we're going to make some scythers after this, which is going to be amazing. Move that over so we don't have any issue there. Uranium turret, yes. Actually, I could put some big autocannons here. That's what I want to do. Let's get the multi-analyzer built. We can get that multi-analyzer installed here and move this charging station down here. Which I think would be a fantastic idea. You can transmute steel again. I need actually just steel. I don't need you to transmute anything at the moment. I've got a good decent amount of plasteel now. I'm gonna leave both of these up for now so that we can double charge, but I will destroy this as soon as we get that multi-analyzer. That's my thought process. Okay, autocannon. 350 steel for that bad boy. Yeah, we're not near that at the moment. For now, we're gonna do baby. So we don't need to worry about the large mech charger yet. We need to start up that scanner because we're going to need another one of those cores. Sasha's already like in a catatonic state. Yeah, that scan really hurt her. Okay. I feel like we're catching our breath right now, and I'm happy, but also like paranoid. Also, we need to destroy this butchering table and build a steel one. There you are. What do you mean? I can make a uranium one. That seems like overkill. Just do that for now. How much steel do I have? 0. Where else can we get steel? All the times I have thousands of steel I couldn't do anything with. This is not... All of these are really far away from us, too. Alright. Go mine those. Get on it. Is there any steel buildings nearby we can jack? No. Not that I see. Here's some of these. Take it all. Every ounce of steel, we need it. Random steel tables everywhere. Sandstone. What's going on? Psych withdrawal. Great. How goes your health? It'll be a while before she's broken of that. Ooh, we might be able to buy steel. Dude, this is a crazy. What the hell? Look at this caravan. I could buy more plates. Oh, let's get rid of this. Let's go to the bottom and start. I don't want to buy gold or anything like that. Plain leather parka, get rid of it. Turret pack, we want to keep. Synth pants, we're gonna. Well, we'll get rid of them. A Devil Strand t-shirt, that's useful. Still haven't done anything with this bionic eye. Not uranium. I'm gonna keep. We can buy steel and a shit ton of it. I don't know if we will though. We'll sell all the fur and we'll see what happens. We might be able to basically trade all of our leather for steel, which is kind of a huge win. Yeah, we're keeping the thrumbo for clothing and stuff. I'm gonna buy like 400 and we'll have a little bit of silver left over. And we got more craft plates too, which is fantastic. We're gonna have to increase my bandwidth for my mechs, so I'm probably gonna have to build some of those. So you have an eye injury and low shooting, and you have like the best, one of the best rifles. I feel like that's a problem. I think we go ahead and install the, well, I don't know if we install that bionic eye, maybe. The psych drugs might grow and us harvest them and make it before they finish their withdrawal symptoms. If that's the case, then I kind of would like them not to be addicted, but I guess I don't really have much of a choice in that matter. Everyone with thrumbo clothing is like, I mean, look at our defenses. That is great defense. It's not marine armor, but still great. Ooh. Yeah, we'll make him purple. I don't care. I would like him to have this color. I don't care. I don't want you to have. I gotta reform the religion too. I still can do that. I have not done that. I'm just sitting on it. I don't know what I would change at the moment that would like really be a factor. Like if I add the transhumanists, they're gonna want the body sculpting and all these other things that I don't really have the means to do, which is my current problem. They're gonna want age reversal and all this kind of weird requirements that I don't have, nor do I have any room for. That's the big one. No room for it. Alright. Everything here the way I want, except for the duster, yes. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and turn this on. I need to plant more cloth. We might actually be able to harvest Devil Strand. Maybe. Just maybe. We have chem fuel and everything else. I need I want hunter drones. I want them very, very much. I'm going to install 3 of them over here, and then I would like some to be permanently on here. Insulting spree from chemical hunger. Everyone wants drugs. I don't know what to tell you. Deal with it. Drugs are bad. Good point. Incoming mechanoids. Oh, God. That's frustrating. It has. We've been very blessed with this so far. I'm just going to go ahead and just reinstall both of you. Don't have to worry about you later. Don't need to spend that power. I'm going to turn those on. Give us enough time to get something going. Again, we're good on antibiotics, we're good on medicine. Hopefully we'll be able to harvest some cloth. Hopefully. We got a bunch of chem fuel. The Devil Strand we won't be able to get anything from, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Let's harvest these trees, turn this on, and get more of that chem fuel going. We're taking off, and I want to be able to have more fuel. So one of our choices to be able to expand the ship is in space. So we're just going to keep going north for our jumps. Back to like the leaky reactor and all that. Would be quite something. I'll turn those on off of auto rearm for now. We'll take care of those soon. We might be able to gestate a melee bot as well, potentially. And we're definitely going to be able to get more steel. Butchering table. Okay, so I want to work on... One, I need to work on this. Defensively, I think I want to do it like this. Because if they destroy this, we're kind of already in like a weird deep shit situation anyway. So we'll work on that. Get this destroyed, get this room cooler. And then we get like the butcher table here with like the place to put the dead bodies, and then I'm gonna like seal it so it's a different room. And we need to get, we have steel, we need to get vents built to help keep this room managed. Stress signal, don't care about. I kind of need the steel right now. We're just going to turn this to wood. Do that. Do that. And... I don't need to seal this room off, but I want to seal this room off. That's the difference. Because I'm tired of like the micromanaging when I land. I want to land and be able to do other things. And this will be pretty important for that. It'll be crammed. Very cramped, but they're just there to butcher it. I don't really care otherwise. Yeah. Little redundancy in our power connections in case things, you know, get broken or something. And we'll get more materials this way. Then I'm going to build more spike traps to be able to uninstall them to then reinstall later down the road as well. Hopefully now when we land we'll have a little bit of a cushion. And we really are using every single square. I hope this pikeman we get is going to be really, really good for us because that gestation is a long time. These things better be pretty good. Wait, is it? Oh, requires to continue gestation. Oh. Well, shit. Oh, we're gonna have smoke leaf. That's gonna make everybody very happy. Including someone who's gonna go through smoke leaf withdrawal. Alright, the whole tattered apparel thing is frustrating me. Leader. Just... anything. Back. You guys should... any issue. You have tattered apparel, which means your hat is tattered, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Hood. I think we have enough Thrombo fur for this. No, we do not. Make it a cloth. There you go. That'll fix it. Alright. What do you have for me, little one? I'll sell you a club. Sell you that hood. I don't need that anymore. 4 pants. Double strand t-shirt. Doesn't really have anything for me. We'll just do a minor selling of the shirt. Sure. Ah, gave us some info. Okay. That's good. You're making a flak helmet. Do not do that. Because she's not have a hood yet, and that'll fix itself. I hate that little bit. It is what it is, though. Get it made and get it on. We got a lot of smoke leaf. Now it's better. Another ambrosia sprout that I'm not going to be able to do anything with. Yay! That brings me great joy. I'm tempted to see what it's like when they land. For the record. Have you managed to body mastery? He's a wait, what? Body mastery. He doesn't need basic needs like eating, sleeping, or comfort. His body is driven by some unknown mechanism, which has turned his eyes completely white. Okay. Interesting. I really have no interest in whatever is going on with this thing. That seems like some weird voodoo shit. I'm gonna say something like this. I'm trying to get 2 big autocannons, is what I'm thinking, because we need autocannons. I want better defenses. For real. I don't know how practical this is actually going to be, but... Can I not make these? They are only made one way. Okay, well. Okay, I don't care about the logging. We're low enough on food, and there's enough here that we should do some hunting. Get the quail, the foxes, turkey, alpaca, does, donkeys. There's a lot of random predators that I'm not a fan of. Got a bunch of muffalos here we could just kind of destroy and just get a large amount of meat. About to have a big rice harvest too. Oh my god. He has been born. Wait, how much bandwidth does this thing take up? Does it say? 2. That's it? That's not bad at all. Sweet. Yeah, we need one of those cores. Who do we want to insert into this? I'll do the transmutation guy because I don't want to take the chance. We'll do Crystal. And then we can get another one of those going. Oh, this is good. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted to achieve, and I'm finally getting there. Alright. Damn, we just jacked that quail. Alright, we're gonna hunt some muffaloes. That's what's gonna happen right now. We're hunting some muffaloes. Okay, he departed. He might have given us something really good, by the way. I'm not chancing whatever the hell he was on, whatever he was smoking. Nope, that's dead. Oh, shit! Run away! Run away! Run away! Okay, go, go, go. Shit. I didn't watch. Oh, your eye got bitten out by a muffalo. Well, looks like someone's getting the bionic eye after all. Wow, okay. Okay. Bed rest. Who's our next best doctor? Best one did die. Tend to you. And then for health operations, we're gonna install Bionic Eye. There we go. Okay, plenty of muffalos. Plenty of food. This one's not even dead. Go murder him. God, that thing really decimates organic. No. Don't nibble on the muffalo. Halt. Right. Oh, that's my bad. left ear? And destroyed my bionic eye. Oh. Oh, the pain. The pain. We did! Just for it to get destroyed from someone's shitty bullshit. Oh my god. For real. God. Alright, we can't afford to do more, which I will. I'll do my bandwidth increasers, because that will give us more mechs to control. I don't know if I need a Scorcher. What is a Cyclops? Oh. A frontline combat mechanoid named for its large optical array, the Cyclops specializes in counter shield attacks. It takes a long time to lock onto target, but once locked on, it fires a near endless barrage of shield-piercing beams. Alright, well, you have my attention on that. Pretty much. That's what it sounds like, yeah. Ooh, fuel optimizer. I need to kind of get myself prepared to actually go into space. Why is this not doing anything? Like, there's so much muffalo here. Like, get on it. Get on the muffalo, man. Let's insert crystal. Okay, scanning sickness. Bonnie? We'll do Bonnie. This currently has no use. Turn that off. Save that power. We currently have nothing going on here, and we can't make the duster or the t-shirt right now because we don't have any Thrumbo fur or Devil Strand. That's okay. You've eaten. What? Guessing what? I don't know. What could it be? What could it be? That's right, your bum itches. That makes sense. We can make some ARs. Let's make 2 of them. Also, only gonna make Sasha, which is 19 crafter. That'll do really well. That'll get rid of the 2 shotguns that we have at the moment. And speaking of those rifles, that's got a full charge. That has a full charge. And that has a full charge. Well, that's a mistake and a half, let me tell you. That's getting ridiculous. That weapon is absurd. Not with you. Why you're doing? What the hell you're doing? Way out there. It's actually warm out. Whoa. Okay. Well, turn off the heaters. I did not. I've been so used to being in the cold that like this is weird. Also. We do need to cool down this room. Would be a very smart idea. The problem is that defensively, this is not a good area. I guess by the doors would work. Try that, because that'll help give us some temperature management. We got potentially some heavy duty mechs gonna be fighting on our side, which is gonna be fantastic. Still getting plenty of steel. I hate that it's really far, but you know. It is what it is. Or no, we have ARs. Right. Where is Sasha? That could be potentially an excellent AR. If those mechs land and they have to come through this tunnel and I have these autocannons and like all of my other mechs firing, depending on what lands, you know, it's feasible. You know, we could spam hunter drones at them. This we could do. I am really contemplating trying to beat the wave. Although there's not really much of anything I've got. Like, there's nothing else I really need on this map. I mean, there's some gold we can mine, because why not? 11 days. We've already almost filled in the ship. Like, one thing that I want to do is, I'm going to just temporarily put that there. Convenient. Is, I want more of these hunter drones, like, all around. Because these things are pretty damn good. They really are. I don't need the orbital beacon, so turn off that power. A psych ship with 19 of the melee. Wow. That's manageable. We have mortars. You can mortar it. Bait them. I wish you would tell me that this popped up. Like, it needs to tell me. Oh, that fox just killed that squirrel. Oh. We're gonna murder that fox now. Yeah, I mean, his crafting is slowly been going up after all this time. It was 0, now it's 3, so it's getting there. It's just, you know. It is what it is. I don't know why this doesn't, like, try to get fully charged when I have the charging thing available. I don't understand that. Like, the other setting works for all the other ones. Like, see, these are all at 100%, but this one's not. I don't understand why. Right there. That's the only one I can build. I have mech recharger and then large mech. That's it. He doesn't want to dormant self-charging. I'm unsure. Take out the oh. Okay, hold on. Alright, we have zone issues now. I hate having to do this, but we gotta do it. Alright, well. We're kind of in the... We have danger zones you need to stay away from. I'll do this just because I can. Alright, that should hopefully be enough for them to stay away. I'm gonna have to watch that like a hawk now. I see. Because that zone is available, they're... Okay, well... Well. Well, this whole side of the map is now not important anymore. That's the way I look at this. Goodbye. We will not be going there. Nope. You are not allowed anymore. This, delete. Don't need it no more. Dumping area. We'll just put one over here. That'll do it. Stay away from there. Okay, so back to this. So, you think that maybe it needs this little charger and it doesn't have enough room here for it. I can uninstall this and go find out. Sure. Take me nothing to do that, actually. Nope. So maybe this is in a bad place? Maybe that's the catch? It only has a single circle, though. I'll move these. I'll move this here. I'm gonna have to destroy it and move it, and that'll give us 100% clarity on that. This will be permanent anyway, and it'll be a better spot for it. If this works, then we'll know that I guess that was too small. But if it doesn't, then I don't know why it's being funky. Being funky. Now here's another thing. If that mech attack comes and they come from this direction, it's possible they could anger the spiders. I mean, this is a possibility. I want the Jubilee. Oh, it's happened. Gimme. Yes. They love running over here. But what if I tell them... Like, I don't get, like, because all of these are fully charged, so why are you guys not... Why are you no charge? A clunky, multi-leg combat mechanoid specializes long-range weapons, platform while effective at distance. It is weak at close range, fights and melee combat veterans. Okay. Yeah. It's odd to me. I watch FTL, you are correct. There's our culprit. There's the logic. Alright. Missing 75 steel. We're missing steel. That's comical, actually. I'm gonna do one more copy of this and then just turn it off. Oh. Oh boy. God, I really wish I could piss off these things at the same time. Looks like they're mostly... Okay, quickly. Everyone get to home. Yeah, they're running. Everyone's gonna head home. Good. Are they attacking immediately? It looks like they are attacking immediately. Okay. So much for my idea. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You did it! You did it! Oh God, you did it, you dumbasses! Holy shit! Oh, it's bedlam. It's bedlam. You fool! FPS has left the chat. Alright, we're gonna go slow speed. Oh God, it's beautiful though. It's still going. I'm more worried about the mega spiders at this point. Okay, the mega spiders are a problem. Oh, shit. Well, that's a wee bit of a problem. Well, this is where things get really interesting. At least they're tenderized? Well, it's a bad time for that, buddy. That was a really bad timed explosion. Okay, you have fire. All right. Well, we've got some jade we can get. Everything else, I don't think we need. Do we? I don't think we need. Humps. What a name, eh? Tough. Incapable of intellect, hauling, or being, any... He's got great animal handling. His name is Humps. I am concerned. All right. So, that happened. That happened. Alright. We really just have one guy that needs to be repaired. I don't butcher insects, right? Don't. Are insects on here? Do not butcher insect corpses. Please. Please no. Never, ever, ever. You don't need them. Well, we're leaving it a couple of days, I guess. Let's build that. And, yeah, things are gonna get repaired. I did lose some of my hull. Damn. I don't like the insulting spree right now. Do rotting corpses? Rotting corpses, and we'll do humanoid, but not a colonist, just in case. This guy's called his name is Seahorse. Do we want to recruit Seahorse? Everyone's mood is horrible. I can't imagine why. Alright, do that. I gotta pee. I can't think straight at all. This is my problem right now. BRB, you get Chungus. There you go. There is a Chungus among us. That's right. All right. All right. Hopefully everyone can like recuperate from their mood. Why is everyone's mood like completely in the shit? I don't understand. Everyone's upset that the child is upset. Having a kid in this game is actually a problem. Oh, this was the air conditioning that got destroyed. I don't have enough steel for it, so we'll worry about that later. Oh, solar flare. Randy's upset that this raid did not go according to how he wanted it to go. From the looks of it. Wow. I'm just gonna delete that. The little portable turrets are nice. Not as good as the Lances in my opinion, but they are really nice. True, Soulfire, true. IRL, I completely agree. In this game, it's a little bumpy and dangerous because, you know, there's mega spiders and mechs and boomalopes and there's not niceties on the rim. Never. Ah, the drone too. I am going to pop this pulsar to counter that. Alright, so everyone got that pulsar. That's gonna kind of... Yes, I agree. That's beautiful. No worries so far. You're perfectly fine. 100%. I support it. Really, I do. All right. I feel really good at what we've accomplished so far. I tell you what, I'm very, very happy. We kind of need more bandwidth nodes, though. Because then we can get more defenders, which I think is something we kind of need. We have 7 days we can use to our advantage. Okay, Claybird is out. And Claybird the kid is the only one left out in danger right now. Okay, well, you're gonna go here and then go there. They're coming to raid. They have rocket launchers. Shit. I don't think we have even time for any of that. Yeah, this is a bad thing. Randy's really upset about that last raid, isn't he? Seems like it. He's upset that it didn't hurt me and that it instead the mega spiders hurt me. Because here they come. Alright, well. Okay, they're wasting some things on this. That's perfectly fine. Just get your ass over here, even if you die. Oh, they rocket launched the construction bot. Well, that's a good... Wow, they've... My robots have caused a large bit of confusion in their programming, to say the least. Ooh. They are all very, very good shots. Look at their shooting. Dude. What? Alright, well. All hands on deck on this one. Oh, he's dead. The worst hit we got was right arm and a couple little nicks. That's it. Okay, these things we don't care about, and all of these don't worry about at the moment. Wow. The sniper rifles and so on. Wow. Okay. You got hit. I really trying to target you. That's kind of wild. I've been trying to keep, like, my main mech guy safe, and he really is, having a hard time. He's definitely the #1 target, because if he gets hit, or something happens to him, we have a major problem. Alright, so let's get that. Alright, okay. Don't need you. Do not grab that drug. Good lord. So many weapons. I'm gonna sell them for later. What about you? Do we want to recruit you? Dude, 20 melee and 15 shooting. I'm tempted. Ooh. Bad back. I really don't want to recruit anyone. I'll be honest right now. We're turning some things off. Yeah. It's, something. Okay, you're doing that. He's being hauled to come get repaired. How about you? Get you repaired. It's the debuff from all the dead bodies that's going to be like one of our biggest issues. We can work on that. That's a issue, but not the worst issue. 7 days until that mech attack. How's our doctoring? I'm happy with our doctoring. Sasha was the one. Okay, the Randy kind of targets a little bit of our like, it makes sense, but there's like a little bit of an intuitiveness where they know, like, if you only have one cook or your leader or something, and it begins to get a little targeted. No, tinfoil. It's I think it's logical. I think the difficulty setting makes it to where like the game goes, player has one doctor. Real simple bit of code would be doctor's luck -5 to, you know, something like that. It's not big. It's there's a little something. That's the way I'm looking at it. I'm not looking at like super hard tinfoil. But there are some times where it seems like it's and then other times where, you know, the AI does something dumb and then activates all of that. So, you know, I guess it's a wash. The psychic drone is really hurting everybody at the moment. Because of that drone and the double break risk, I think we let's get everyone in the ship. Let's get out of here. Well, the AI went down here by the traps because it wanted to target this area of the wall. Because I know that the AI will try to take if it has to bust through a wall, it will at least take the path that is closest to the loot. I don't know. It doesn't look like it because there's no breach axis, so maybe not. Maybe they were just preparing here and we're gonna like run around. It's the way the mountain is. Probably just pathing. I might be talking out my ass with that. But they did break the wall. What? No. I don't know why you're in a murderous rage and why you thought that was a good idea, but hey, resistance is 16. All right. I'm not letting you murder her. Light on the smoke leaf. All right. I think we need to bounce. Honestly, what's my little lifter bot? You don't need to reacquire her. If you release her, she rejoins. Are you for sure on that? Are you sure on that? Because I really don't want to lose Crystal. All right. She did rejoin. Okay. Okay. What's going on with your needs? The psychic drone is really And the sickness, yeah, scanning sickness. Okay, well. Alright, we need to get out of here. Welcome back, Mighty Jack! Is there anything out here that I need to worry about? Not really, no. I think we're kind of... I think we're done. I think we bounce. There's some value in some of the guns, but most of them are poor anyway. Normal, poor, there's one good auto pistol. It's a Hellcat rifle, I suppose. Yeah, go equip that. That'll fix that. That one's really, really damaged, so I'm gonna say no on that. And again, I got all my mechs. So, and construction bots there. Where is my little cleaning robot? Let's get him repaired. So 6 days we gotta leave anyway. The drone is too much for us. It's really, really hurting us. We're going north. I'm gonna reckon we go... a boom rat habitat. It goes well. We've lost one colonist. We've had some weird raids, to say the least. Randy is, he's growing with murderous intent. That is for sure. Alright, that's 49. Yeah, it's been definitely a battle. We'll touch and go. Yeah, there's nothing here I want. We're gone. Alright. So my goal is to get to here. To get to these platforms. And go check out those dungeons. They're gonna be very horrific. So we want to go... You can kind of see where I've hopped before. Fertile. I like the sound of that. Let's go there. Alright, off we go. That place looks horrible with all those reds and bodies and mega spiders and blight on the smoke leaf. Was there a mega spider still attached? Oh well. It's like a bug stuck on the windshield. Okay. This is a wacky little map. This is a nice natural bottleneck that we can use. Problem is that we're very close to the edge of the map over here. I would think something like this. Well, yes, I do, because there's good bottlenecks. And I wanted it to be that way. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. What is that? Swan. So, we kind of have bugs here we're going to have to kill. Which is fine. It's a pretty small little den. Honestly, I could put a wall here and a wall here and utilize this natural bottleneck. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. I don't need this. I do need that. I don't need that one. I don't need this. Temperature, we need cool, so we don't need this. Don't need that. Turrets are all going to be needed. The only thing I need to put down now is a dumping zone. Just beautiful, actually. We'll be getting that steel deposit pretty quickly. Then we'll do an animal corpses, but not. Wait. That backwards? Okay. The stone around here is sandstone. So we will do sandstone. We have some marble. So we'll build with all the marble we have until then. Wow. This is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Damn. I only have 75 marble stored? Excuse me? Oh, I have slate. Okay. That is a very, very unfortunate positioning that I wasn't sure if that was like close enough because I was hoping to seal it there, but oh well. Alright. We'll work it. We'll work it. We're here. Everyone is lost their minds. Let me tell you, they've completely lost their minds. I didn't even get to bring the spike traps or anything too, which kind of a little depressing. I was kind of hoping for something. I'm gonna grow potatoes too because I feel like we're kind of in the position where I need to start thinking a little bit more with food. That's gonna be a devil strand if it grows. Cloth and heel root. If all that grows. We're kind of due for some hay too, because I know there are times where we won't be able to have food for the boomalopes. Let's get a little bit of hay stored up. We have 77. We've kind of burnt through a little bit of it. That's going to be correct. For gestation, we have everything we need to make another melee. I just need steel for that, funny enough. That's being fixed. Construction bot, that's all good. Our demand, we're okay, all things considered. How goes your infection? Superb. You're so far ahead, I don't need to worry about it at all. Everyone's got like some... all sorts of weird little things. I really want us... a war merchant. That's... okay. Are you guys gonna... oh, shit. Well... I mean, thank you. That's convenient. All right. Thank you. That's helpful. They took care of my problem for me. Sweet. I couldn't ask for anything better, really. The 2 sniper rifles, I really don't want. Well, you know what? I'll keep one in case, like, maybe I can destroy one of the psychic ships from, like, a really far distance. I'm gonna sell them my gold for sure. Get rid of that value. Oh, they only have 2 female panthers. Damn. I would be tempted if it was a male and female panther. I'd keep them for pets and training. Have some war panthers. That would be quite useful. Damn. I'll sell the little bit of beer we have. We don't need it. No other drugs to sell. I don't have any other money, so I guess I'll keep a little bit of gold. You know what? Keep the beer, sell the gold. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Oh. I just saved their ass, and they have no idea. Not a care in the world on that front. Damn. I guess they did me a favor. I did them a favor. Perfectly balanced. We're about to run out of power. Great. That's fantastic. We can go ahead and turn these guys off. I really wish I had enough, like, power and juice to, like, just keep my turrets on all the time. Because, like, I'm kind of... it's kind of turning into, like... we just need to be more... we just need more guns. We just need more guns. I need more turrets and more guns. Like, I think that's the only thing we need to build going forward is turrets and guns. And means to power them. Like, for real. With solar, max. We barely have enough to do anything. Wow. What is like killing our, like, what is eating our power? I guess the big gun. Oh, these use 300 watts of power. Oh. That's a good idea. Just to give us some temporary power. There's plenty of sandstone around. Try to turn off the things I'm not using. I don't need to use this at the moment. Give the comms on. I'm not using this at the moment. Yeah, the bandwidth nodes are a lot. A lot. Give me heavy bridge. Well, I guess ideally we would do it like this. Yeah, well, we'll put like a little door there, I guess. And then for research, we'll go back to where we were. We're barely researching at the moment. We're not in that much luxury right now. Right now we're just planting shit, getting some things going. That and then talk to the supplier above before the power runs out. Woo! Power was about to run out, so we're like under the wire on this one. Alright. We'll sell some beer, sure. Subcores, all that jazz. Let's sell the normal sniper rifle. We could buy a minigun. They sell armor. Not the best armor in the world, but they do sell it. Actually, they don't, this is not the best one I've seen. Like, they're mostly selling spears and bows. Like, you're in space. Why do I need to use a spear or a bow in space? You're killing me. We're gonna be cutting down so many trees. Like, it's not even we're gonna be cutting down so many trees. Why are you guys okay, like, come here. Get your ass over here. Prioritize this. The wind is a blowing. so good, and we could have so much power. I love how much steel I'm burning through. Like, I just cannot. I used to have thousands of steel, and now I can't even keep any. Between the hunter drone traps that I want, the power, and the spike traps I want to make, we're going to need like tens of thousands of wood. That's what it feels like right now. Okay, double warg on here. Okay. I haven't even looked for silver or any other ore. I'm focusing on defenses. The steel and the defenses are what matter. I'll worry about the luxury stuff when we're a little bit more goated. It's 40 C. Damn, that's summer, alright. Mad squirrels. Crush him. I don't see you dying to a squirrel. Alright. Anything else, Randy, you gonna throw at me at the moment? Wait, who's firing where? Who's fighting right now? I don't know, but they won. I don't know, but they won. That's the way that works. We are out of components? Wait, what? Nani? Holy shit. We had almost 100 components. Something must have happened where someone had a tantrum or they destroyed something that I didn't, because I built a lot of things, I'm aware, but I did not build 100 components worth of things. Like, not even close. Someone must have had a tantrum and destroyed something, because, like, that's crazy. A dead badger there. That's free food. What about these Do these subcores cost? Maybe that's where it happened. Only 4 components. No, like I did 4 components here and there. Maybe 50, but not 100 worth. I'm a little blown away by that. And slightly concerned. Yeah. It'd be nice if we just kind of like got to stay here for like a good long while, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be nice? It would be so nice. Add raccoon. What a waste of chem fuel and steel on 1 raccoon. Wow. Oh, the badger rotted in here. Like, what's my lifter bot doing? Oh. Well, this would explain a lot. What a day. We made phenomenal progress, though. The fact that we have access to the bigger mechs now is huge. We're in a bit of a component crunch that I didn't realize we were in. I was completely oblivious to. Yeah, we're ready for launch again already. Good. Good, good, good. We've almost got this area secured. Enough to my liking. I don't like mining things really far away because things will attack us or the raid will show up and then we're dead. That's like the most likely way for like someone really important to die is they're out mining or something and then like a big raid just drops right on top of them and there's just nothing we can do. That's like my biggest concern. We're going to pause this so you can mine the components since we need them really, really badly. And that's broken. Need the chem fuel. The thing's randomly breaking too, like it just destroyed. That's also eating our components up alive. We need to be able to manufacture them. We'll be able to put a fabricator here, I believe, which would be a pretty good idea for us. We can work. I'm working on researching it. We just don't have the free time for that to happen. There's just too many other things happening. You know, it's funny. Like before, we would have so much time in between that we could research like crazy. But not this time. Not today. That's a lot of traps. We should put more hunter drones around here. So this is now defensible. Yes. Aztec, and I'm just gonna. I got my agriculture bot. That's his purpose is to cut trees. That's what you're doing. You're cutting trees. You're gonna be cutting a lot of damn trees. Let me tell you. I finally got some components. Chem fuel, and we're fully stocked up. We're to the point now where we don't really need the boomalope, but I mean, I'm not getting rid of the boomalope. Medicine, we're okay on. Silver. Components, the big one. Got a little bit of hay. Plenty of leather and jade and stuff to sell. Plenty of meat. Plenty of rice on the way. In fact, I'm going to expand this zone because it's not fertile. And I'd like more rice. I'm going to ideally fill up like all of this with spike traps because the raids coming are going to be so unruly in size that I can't even fathom. Why has no one hauled this stupid badger? Like, does it not even exist? Oh, that would be why. Silly me. Get that dead badger out of my freaking ship. It's disgusting. Get it out. We don't need this anymore. We got the... Well, we'll leave that on because we'll need more chem fuel because I'll be making more hunter drones. I really do dig the hunter drones. I think they're the key to a lot of like tenderizing the enemies. A weird way to put it, but that's what I think. Like just tenderize them up, soften them. We need more steel, please. Did we mine some of these components? Just about. Yes. And these choke points here in the caves are a nice natural way for that to happen, for sure. A bunch of like small wildlife to hunt. Observed a corpse. Uncovered groin. Oh. Oh, kid pants. I thought you'd be grown up by now. The psych withdrawal is the big one. Constantly. I love the sound of that gun, though. That's my new favorite gun in this game, is the sound of that thing. The thing sounds amazing. Cows and donkeys. Oh my. No. Buy some medicine. I will do that. Plasteel, no. This pulsar was really useful when I got it. More lances. Look at that. I tell you what. I'm gonna buy those lances over anything else. This is the way. One thing I do feel good about is like if shit really hit the fan and we had to just dump our resources and go all out, like we got a lot of stuff we can drop, but we definitely need more. Yes, and we could also, yeah, bamf, get the heck out. I'm not adding the symmetrical AC cooler or the autocannon. I haven't forgot about them. They, you know, tickling the tism, but we need to save the components at the moment, so I'm not pushing my luck on that front. Food is getting a little thinner than I'd like it to be. I'm gonna up this a little bit. Because we get the room and there's no reason. Have a good bit of rice and potatoes growing, which is fantastic. I see a lot of free berries around here we can work on too. Give us some variety. Wait till we get about 500 wood, then I'm going to build more spike traps if we can. I would very much like to go ahead and get another mech gestating. That's exactly what I'm going to do. This will be another melee. Another scyther. I think that'll be a big W for us. And that'll be the last one that I can handle my current bandwidth. So 1 range, 2 melee, nice medium build on them. They're pretty durable. I feel like they're harder to fight against, but it'll work. It'll work. So we got all the components that were free on the map. I'm hoping the research we can get to the fabricator. That's really what we need, is the fabricator. Well, I think, oh, it's an eclipse, but it's nighttime. It's not a big deal. I think that'll do it for today. I think we've made phenomenal progress. Got a nice big upgrade of the ship. Tomorrow is more robots. Try to stabilize, and hopefully we'll get up close enough to potentially land on one of those special tiles to get, you know, more ship parts. If we happen to have a lax tile, I'll try to start making the ship a little bit more airtight. Because I actually would like to go up into orbit and see what that's about. I think the wind turbines will be probably useless, but the solar and all that would be really good for us. So I'll work on making like some vac suits. Like if we get like a LOX tile, we're kind of rolling in a lot of value. I'll make a bunch of vac suits so that everyone has them, and we can hopefully kind of poke up there a little bit. That's what I'm hoping. Research-wise, we'll try to get to the fabricator. Will be the big one. Hospital bed, fabricator, have a nice bit of components, and kind of start leaning into bionics, so that we can get some bionic arms and so on, and make our characters even stronger. That's going to be the big one, I think, which is going to take a lot of resources and time. But everybody has really good clothing for defense. We have good skills even. Everyone's got their shooting up pretty high. And the Thrumbo, we'll try to grow Devil Strand like I've been doing, but, you know, that's hit or miss. In the meantime, we kill the Thrumbos if we can. But I think that's going to be the directive. And of course, trying to survive is number one. But we're kind of in we're in a little bit of like an in-between, where we're trying to kind of catch ourselves and sustain ourselves after the spiraling we were going through from the terraformer. So we might like bounce. Well, we can bounce. Really, it's 2 jumps, and then we can land to the mechanoid relay. The problem is that it's in Barry's hellscape, so we might make it purposefully like 2 jumps or something to kind of, depending on how things go. But I think that's roughly our idea. Yeah, that's potentially tomorrow, potentially. You know, I want to kind of use the little bit of space we have. I really want to use. We have a lot of turrets and more stuff I can put around. I want mainly more places for like the hunter drones around my entire area. That'll be the big one, and probably more bandwidth nodes if the power will hold. Will be the next big one. As for power, I'm growing more and more concerned with power, because at this point, typically in the colony, you're kind of riding high on geothermal, and the component cost of landing and building a geothermal generator everywhere we go seems ridiculous to me. I don't know of a convenient way for us to sustain power. There's got to be another big power source. I mean, we could burn, you know, the trees when we land, stuff like that. But I can't even take these with me. I have to, like, just build them outright, which, again, is a huge component cost. Yeah. I'm hoping we get like some kind of reactor or something. That's what I'm hoping for so far. Yeah, I really am hoping for some kind of nuclear or something we get. It'd probably be like super expensive and very late game, but maybe there's some kind of grav engine upgrade that like gives you passive power or something of the like. I mean, worst case, I mean, we build, I don't know, we could build 6 more solar panels and more batteries. Really? If we had to? And we could run off of that. But that's kind of where my head's at for what's going to happen in the future. I do not know. I'm just doing this so I don't forget tomorrow real quick. But yeah, I don't know what that's going to be or what they've set up, because The power demands for this DLC is so big. At least combination with the other DLC, this has to be some kind of power that they've done. Again, I could Google and maybe people already know, but I'm not doing that because, you know, I want the surprise. And it's kind of fun to openly strategize like this. It's a lost art on the internet because everyone just wants to Google things, but yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, that'll do it for tonight. Thank you for watching. I greatly appreciate it as always. Like, share, comment, all that jazz does help me a lot. I do greatly appreciate it. And most of all, you are amazing. And stay unstoppable.